Ta-da! I don't know why it automatically mutes. Let me go again. Hello, Mutt. Hello, Gammy. Hello, Helen. I just saw you somewhere else. I'm doing exactly what I just did. Hello, Julie. How you doing? Miss Kay is in the house. Hello. Sharon is here. And Miss Leanne is here. Troublemaker's here. Miss Carole. Hello, Linda. How you doing? Oh, you guys. Usual troublemakers in the house. Yes. Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me now. I was on mute. I don't know why I was on mute. Oh, my gosh. So, I've kind of done a thing. We'll get into that in a minute. Now then, I do have a guest tonight. I do have a guest, but I just want to go through this first, and then I'm going to send her the link, and then she's going to come and join me. And I warn you now, it's going to be chaos. And there's a chair here, because this one over here, no doubt, is going to sit there, because he can't keep his neb out of anything. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. But you can hear me now. Hello, Tink. How you doing? What did you do? Nothing. It's a bonus for you guys. It's not for me. Kind of is. Kind of is. Okay. Let me get a couple of things out of the way first. Okay. So I'm always open and transparent, and maybe I shouldn't be so much so. But I haven't been happy with the way things are running behind the scenes. So I put feelers out, and we've gone down a different way. We've gone down a different avenue, but it's going to benefit you guys. Okay? It's going to benefit. So I bought 3 canvases. One's a gift. One is going as a gift. I can show you the 2 that I bought. Hello, Laura. Hello, Miss Gamer. Nice to see you. I'm just quickly doing businessy stuff. So, one of the canvases, I bought this way back when, and I didn't get sent 2. I'm 99% sure that Linda bought it. I think Linda bought it. It's one on my store already. I've checked. But I bought one for myself and I never got it. So I ordered it again. And I also have another diamond painting. But here we go. This is what I ordered for myself. Right? Winter Solstice by Karisma Art. Ta-da! That's what I ordered for myself. Now, I think that's stunning. Okay, I think that's stunning. I love this. I might do this for up to no good. Yeah, I kind of always bite off more than I can chew. Hello, Barry. Nice to see ya. How you doing, Miss Laura? Are you live later? Just asking for myself. But yeah, I love this. I do love this. I bought it for myself, but I had to, you know, so part with it because I ordered 2, but only 1 came, and customer comes first, right? Someone has it in here. I can't remember. I'm 99% sure it was Linda, but I don't know. But yeah, I bought this diamond painting, right? I bought it for myself. Now, what size is this? It does say on here. Now, what I love about this, again, right, is I have my little schematic picture up here, which in the scheme of things isn't important. It's not important, but I like it. Okay, then we have the legend. Now, this has 57 colours in it. And then we have one this side, which is lower down, which doesn't make a difference when it's this size. But ta-da, you know, 57 colours. I got this, I think, with pixie powder. I can't remember. 60 by 80 this is, and she's pretty. She's pretty. I like the pretty, right? So yeah, there's that. Now I have just, oh no, there you go. I was going to say I did not see the thing. So Winter Solstice by Karisma Art, that is on the canvas as well. Now let me tell you the bonuses of this. Do you know how we were talking before? Was it last week? And we were talking about counting your drills. We were talking about that, weren't we? Just as a general conversation. Well, not that one. That's not released yet either. So, not that one. That's the gift one. So we have a new sticker sheet. Ta-da! And we have Winter Solstice by Karisma Art. This is a round diamond painting, so it has it all on the sticker sheet. Round, 60 by 80, and then your code for your drills, which obviously you don't need to worry about. Hello, Dan. Hello, Emilie. Nice to see you. Then we have the sticker sheet. Okay, so you got your stickers pre-cut, as always, pre-cut. Don't have to mess about with that. But now we also get an inventory sheet alongside that. Hello, Nessa. Oh, lovely to see you. Now, what I love about this, we have our 1 to 57. It goes over here as well. Right, 1 to 57. Then we have our symbols, very important. Then we have our DMC, if you save your drills. Then we have the number of drills you need per canvas, right? So I need 193. This is going to get confusing because it's numbers, right? This is 193 drills of DMC code 152. But the actual quantity you get is 300. So you should not run out of drills, because that's been my biggest bugbear to date. And it doesn't happen often, but it's my biggest bugbear. So it tells you how many you need in your diamond painting. So you get your calculator and you add up all the actual original. You add all of those up on your little calculator, and it will give you a total amount of drills. You don't have to count them. You don't have to multiply them. You just shove them in your calculator, and it will give you the total number of drills, which I think is awesome. Nice little addition. And you get, so I need 40 of those, and I get 100 in the bag. I should not run out. Okay? Technically speaking, I should not run out. So it tells you the weight of the bag, because, you know, some people are sticklers for checking that, you know. And how many bags of each you get. So I get 2 bags of 939, and I get 2 bags of 823, and 2 bags of 310. You can see it makes sense when you look at the picture. And then I get 1 bag of all the rest. So you get an inventory sheet and a pre-cut sticker sheet. Ta-da! Do we like this idea? I do. Because I'll be adding up all of those originals It's the originals that you add up. And it'll tell you how many drills are in this kit. And it also tells you how many special drills are in there as well. It's rounds with 2. I think that's pixie powder. I can't be sure because it's a new code. So, yes, Emilie, sorry, it's my fault. I have been busy. I've been busy, but it's all sorted, and I'll send you the tracking number after this. Glad I made it to the live stream. Me too, Nessa. Me too. Hello, Jen. How you doing? Lots of statistics. Nice upgrade. Love the sheet. Love it. Yeah, I thought it was a nice little thing because we were talking about it, weren't we? About knowing how many drills are in your kit. Very happy with an inventory sheet to reference while I'm working on the canvas, since I use washi tape that covers up the legend. Okay. Okay. I have a question about that. You have the pre-cut stickers, which I don't know why, but they've put the quantity on the end of the sticker, so I'm going to have to cut that off because that won't fit on the pot as is. So I'm going to have to cut that off. That will fit on the pot, easy. I don't know why they put the quantity on here. That puzzles me, but it's their way, right? So, fine. If you've got pre-cut stickers and you put them on your container, oh, you baggies? No, we don't do baggies because you run out of storage. You run out of storage and you started up a new kit. Hello, Stacy. Yeah, so I was just going through our little upgrade now. Munimade. That was the name I couldn't think of earlier. Munimade. I was like, they're American and they begin with M, and I couldn't think of the name. Munimade. There you go. I never look at the legend unless something isn't looking right, as I have the stickers with the symbols on it, on the pot or the baggies. I'm very detailed and math orientated. I also like to keep my extras. Yes, some do. I don't. I don't keep them anymore. I used to be all about saving the spares if I run out and all of that. But not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. Now then, for me personally, the inventory sheet is a huge help. Yes. So it's a win. Yay. I like it. I like it. I mean, you've also got the paper version and the sticker version to stick in your logbook. I keep a logbook because I just do. I normally do it when I've completed my kit more than before, to be honest. But I like it. I like keeping a logbook. But there you go. That's what we now do that. So, you know, you can just toss this to one side if you don't want it. But I like the idea of this, I have to say. So we've upgraded again because we never sit still over here at Fanatics. We are constantly trying to up our game. But yeah, love this idea. Now then, I bought this dime painting already, but I bought it again because I didn't have it last time. And I never forgot that he still owed me that. So I went and bought it again. Ta-da! Now then, it's not the only thing I bought. Like I said, I bought 3. One is a gift, automatically going as a gift. And I bought another one. Whoops. Now, I've been teasing about this one for a little while now. I've already done my unboxing, so that will go in my members first, then public after that. I only log finished kits in my logbook too. It would be a bit with whips and everything, you know. Ta-da! There is distractions in the background. My kid. Don't worry, I'm about to block him out. Oh wow, Carole, that would have been good idea to do. Oh, what, Carole? Me too. It saved me having to make a copy of the sticker sheet to use as a walk-in legend. A walk-in legend? Laura, you're going to have to do that. Would you be able to remember everywhere you got the pen from? That would be interesting. That would test your knowledge. I'm like that with artwork in my store. I'm like, oh, what's it called? Like, no one has time for that. Okay, do you want to see what else I treated myself to that I'm not allowed to start until I've finished my Diamond Art Club? And, well, Celestial Wolf will go in the dining room, and then this will go on my desk. It has to, because it's massive. Okay. It's massive. It is massive. So I'm going to have to do this in sections. Da, da, da. Ta-da! Who is it? Who is it? Yeah, you're all disappointed now. You're like, oh, I thought it's going to be a new release. Who is it? Now, the reason I did this is because EW, all in London, I was there in person. It is Will Ospreay, and it was Sunday, the 25th of August, live on pay-per-view. And then I can't reach that. Where is it? This side. Yeah, he's massive. You're going to see this in a whipping chat. But there you go. It has 6 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. Is that BT? ET? I don't know. And 10 a.m. I might just colour that in. No one needs to know the times, right? But pay-per-view. And I was there in person when he won. Thank God he won, because how would I be able to do this diamond painting? But he did. He won. And there he is. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I ordered it as a custom because obviously, you know. But I love it. It was the poster for his... He's an Essex boy. He's an Essex boy. But I thought, what an amazing piece to have, because I was there in person. So, Will Ospreay. He is 80 by 100 in square. So that's going to be very interesting. You're going to see it in a lot of whipping chats. So, I'm very happy. He has 60 colours. I think it's 60. Yes. But how awesome is that? Ta-da! That's going to be awesome to work on. I showed Carl and he was like, oh, yeah. He's now an Ospreay fan. So he can't really moan, can he? Because he was wanting the other dude to win, and then he was going, come on, Ospreay, halfway through. And then I went, excuse me? And he was like, whoops. Have I watched All Out? Yes. The last match, I have to say and admit, it was like that. I don't like brutal. That was beyond brutal. I'm assuming you've seen it. So And what happened before the main event to him. No. That is so cool, Cindy. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, I was there. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, okay. Oh, shut up then. I really hate it when you do that, Dan, because I'm like, now I've just ruined it. But it was a bit rough, to say the least. What else happened? Oh, yeah. Osprey and Pac. That was a good match. That was a good match. Always is when Osprey's in there. But it was a good match. I'm not spoiling it. You have to watch it. It's going to be amazing when it's done. Yeah. I've seen it on certain YouTube channels. I don't know. I don't know how it would work if I was to stream it here. I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble for that. But then they don't. Other channels don't, do they? So I don't know how that would work. I'd probably get in trouble. A memorable one to have. Yeah, because I was there. And they're not coming back next year. They are, but Forbidden Door. I don't like Forbidden Door. I don't like that pay-per-view. I don't really want to sit and watch people I don't know wrestle. Like, what's the point of that? But Osprey will be there. But sorry, I won't be. Not for Forbidden Door. So that's the upgrades. Yes, we now have an inventory sheet. And, you know, you get all your extras that I put in as well. So, yeah. Watched it on YouTube. I'm very excited. Carl came home from, not Carl. Reese came home from school. I do that a lot. Reese came home from school and I said, I'm expecting a delivery within the next hour. And then the door went pretty much 10, 20 minutes after school. And he went, Mum, because our doorbell's completely busted now. I need a new battery for it. And he went, Mum. And I went, what? And he just went, it's at the door. He knew I ordered it. I just said that I ordered Osprey. I think he was expecting a like 40 by 50 kind of Osprey, not an 80 by 100. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Don't care about New Japan. No, I'm not a big fan of that. I just unboxed the costume I had done in a quick live today on my channel. I'm so excited about it. Costume? I didn't see. I'll have to go look. Oh my gosh. So yes, that's the upgrades and that's everything. Now, shipping times are about to get faster, but I'm not going to go there just yet because, you know, but yeah, I'm very, very excited. I like upgrading. I like upgrading and I think it's awesome. And I get to work on Will. He's going to sit on my desk. Like I said, guys, be prepared. You're going to see a lot of that canvas in Whipping Chats. Because I sit in here and do Whipping Chats. Not in there, obviously. But I've nearly finished my Diamond Art Club. It's a mystery. I can't really show it, right? But I've got the 2 bottom rows left to do. So I'm nearly there. Oh, a custom. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, custom. But yeah, there you go. That is that. Yay! Awesome. Mr. Dan. I did do this last week. I I don't have it anymore because I've sent it back to you. I need to give you the tracking number because you kind of say, you know, blah, blah, blah. I got that returned. I got it returned and I'm like, it had my name on it and I'm like, this is not mine because it's all wrapped. It's not for me. Turned out to be yours. So I got it returned. So I will send it back to you, but I'll give you the tracking number so you can say, you know, do what you do. I don't want to say too much, but you do what you do to make it happen. Sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'm amazed that you didn't hit me in my messenger and say, where is it? You're just patiently and patiently waiting. I'm sorry, it got returned. I had it here. That's why I keep looking down there. I had it here, but it's not here now. Hello, Billy. Don't you just love autocorrect, Matna? How you doing, my lovely? Okay, are we ready? We'll have a guest. We'll have a guest. I need to, I can't really play that right now. Do you want me to? I don't think you do. Okay, let me grab this. I don't think it works when I do it this way. Can I just, where am I? I've got so many tabs open, sorry. Oh, Dan, you should have been on me like white on rice, seriously. What's happening here? Let me just share my screen for a second. And now I can show you the, there you go. Oh my gosh. It booted me as I was trying to share a screen. Don't you just love StreamYard? Let's try again, shall we? Try again. It doesn't work. Oh, it is working. I've stayed put. Oh my gosh. Am I here? Can you all ordered the crystal ones? They are on their way. There has been chaos in shipping, but they are on their way. I can tell you that. I can't track them until they hit the UK, which is really annoying. But why is this not sharing? Oh, because it's not working. I can't share screen. Sorry, it's not working. Let's see if this does. Actually, I better take that off and move it. Okay, let's see if this. I don't think this is going to work either. No, because it never works. Okay, I'll go the long ass way. I'm sorry, I'm no professional over here. You all know that already. I'll just open up another window. I'm back. I learned it booted me twice. I can't share a screen, so. Ordered one crystal ones. Yes, they are on their way. May I take my email here? I don't mind who contacts me. Okay. If you want that as public information. Oh, God. Something's up with StreamYard. I have problems. Awesome. Which brings me back to why do I pay for it? I think it's my, and I've got Windows open as well, but I kind of need those. I've been working behind the scenes, obviously, because we're coming up to it's November 29th and December 2nd. We're coming up to those, and that would be Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Whoa, what? 5 new AEW events just announced. Chicago, Thanksgiving Eve. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, that's not what I'm here for. Can you tell that I follow it everywhere? Yeah. Glitching on you this morning. I'm sorry. I had my McDonald's breakfast and I fell asleep. I'm ordering too many of those. Just, yeah, no. I'm ordering way too many. I need to get through here. I don't know what's going on. We'll get it sorted. Boom. I will get there. Yeah, I kind of was. I don't sleep well. I was actually scrolling through shorts today and they said, oh, does anyone have that friend who never appears to sleep? And I thought about sending it to all of you guys because, you know. You naughty girl. I'm just waiting for everything to catch up. But yeah, I kind of thought, well, that's kind of me. I'm that friend, right? No matter what time people message me, I usually get back to them. But yeah, it's not fun. It is not fun at all. I'm just waiting for Facebook now because I have to go the long way around. I hate these posts. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't. I sleep, but I sleep. I have to crash. I can't just go, oh, it's 10 o'clock. I should be in bed by now and get into bed and then fall asleep. I can't do it. I literally have to pass out. And I'll sleep a few hours and then I'm up again. So I feel you. And then Laura probably knows you go to bed and then you start thinking about your business ideas and stuff. So I have sleeping issues because of my pain and autism. What is sleep? Is that since you got the kitty? my brain doesn't switch off. It's really annoying, but yeah, I think we all go there. I think we all do it. I think we just go through the motions, right? My mind doesn't stop. Yeah, even if you're awake. Oh my gosh, StreamYard, why do I pay for it? I was messaging you. I looked at the time and I thought normally you've passed out by now. But no, you were chatting to me. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Diamond Art Club finished. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. If I can get that off my table, put Celestial Wolf in there at the dining room table so I can play the games with the kids. And then during the day, I can sit in here and work on my new diamond painting that I have been waiting patiently for. So, yeah. It didn't take that long. It took less than 2 weeks to get to me, but when you're waiting for it, it feels like a long time, doesn't it? Miss Laura, did you say you was live later? Oh, look. Yeah, finally. Oh my God, Will. Yeah, I'm guessing Osprey. It was Osprey. Of course it was Osprey. You probably all guessed that before you even got here, to be honest. For me personally, the inventory sheet is a huge help. I'm looking to see if you said yes, I'm live, or yeah, my allergies and I will be live tonight. I'm kind of glad because you calm me down after mine because you're so chill in yours. So you calm me down. Yeah, I know I'm normally running on hyper energy after. I'm the other way, nuts. I make myself sit and diamond paint because when I diamond paint, I don't know if this is the same for everyone, but it's kind of like therapy time sometimes. And I go through all of my annoyances or issues, and trust me, I've a few of those lately. So, yeah, I can't. I'm the other way. I sit and diamond paint, and I think, why did you do that? Why did you let yourself down, or beat yourself up, kind of thing? I've been trying to catch up on a couple of projects. Oh, he's gone back to school. I've got it down to a routine: take him to school, get back, coffee, warm up, get to my desk. Yeah. Hello, Rhonda. Oh, good night, Kay. Change your weather's destroyed. Oh. You've all been moaning about how hot it is. Because you have extreme heat, right? So, okay, I've got distracted. Let's, this should work. I've had to copy and paste it. Yeah, I think so. I can close that down. I don't know how I'm going to do my wheels because it won't let me share. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Do you trust me to go, oh, so-and-so won it, or do you want me to do it next time when it behaves? I work till 2 p.m, stop, have a drink, and think about doing the school run. I had 9 whips, now down to 6. Yeah, that's good. Rhonda, I had the heat on. I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there. This house is a lot warmer than my old one, I've got to say, but I haven't done that. I haven't done that. I could film it on my phone and do it. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good at all this stuff. But we do, if she's brave enough, we do have a special guest. And we're just going to we're just going to what? We're going to sit and talk about diamond painting stuff. So, yeah. We trust you. Bless you. I could film it on my phone if the need arises. I'll try it later, but spending quality time with my grand fur baby. Oh, ready, steady. It's time playing gamer.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to hear you. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me sort out mine because you. Ta-da!
Hello, everyone.
Can you hear me? Jen! We got you on. We got you on.
You did it. You did indeed.
Let me see this one. Ta-da! No, that's my StreamYard. I need to get rid of that. Mod, can you delete that? I've gone and done that. Let me grab YouTube. I did have your channel all ready to go to share.
Yeah, because don't.
So how are we, Miss Jen?
I'm good. I'm really good. Thanks.
Been on holiday?
Yes. Came back on Friday at like 1:30 in the morning on Saturday, if you know what I mean.
That's insane. I have to go and delete my own comments. Can't get the stuff these days.
Well, I would do it, but I can't talk and do things at the same time.
I have to delete it.
Hi, everyone. I've got my phone up so I can see comments.
It's what?
I had lovely weather, thank you, Sharon. It was 31 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it was lovely. It was roasty toasty, better than up here. It's chilly willy up here. And Cindy has gone. Again. I live in Scotland, near Edinburgh. So that's where I am. And it's cold and it's wet at the moment and dark. And while Cindy's away, you can see Kevin. I've got Kevin up here. He's from Cindy's store. He's like one of my favourite paintings. I think it's called You're in My Spot, is the name of the painting, and it's Hannah Lipsky that's the artist, but we call him Kevin. Oh, cool. Whereabouts in Scotland are you, Helen? 87.8, 87.7. Nice and warm. Definitely nice and warm. So if you didn't know, I was in France. I was down in the south of France, in Nice, just for a few days. Bit of sunshine, lots of alcohol. Well, actually, not too much alcohol. Lots of nice food, though. Yeah, lots of really nice food. Oh, Dumfries. All right. I'm originally from a place called Kilmarnock, which is just, well, it's a wee bit further north of Dumfries. It's a halfway between Dumfries and Glasgow. But yeah, I know Dumfries. I used to go there with my granny when I was wee on days out. Cindy's back. You left me,
I'm
Cindy.
back. I know, I was quite happy watching you. But yeah.
I was showing off Kevin.
Oh my god. Yeah.
He's on the wall.
You love
He's
Kevin.
on the wall. Pride of place.
Carole was here a minute ago. Now he's gone. Dumfries. Dumfries? Dumfries.
Dumfries.
I'm not. Yeah.
I'll keep you right. Dumfries.
Oh. Oh, you got Laura's joined your channel.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you very much. And thank you, Cindy, for yeah, letting me join you this evening, because I don't really do this kind of thing. I'm just some random Scottish woman that sits in her bedroom diamond painting and occasionally having a wee chit chat with people every now and again.
Oh, it's no secret. I love you to bits. I don't even know how we kind of connected, but we just started talking, and then you've never got rid of me since. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think we kind of bonded over a love of Rambling Rose. Really.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of our early conversations being about Rosie's channel, and that's where I first saw you. I think she had you on as a guest. You were introducing Spring Flings, your very, very first Spring Flings. And that's the first time I saw you.
Yeah. We just bonded. It's awesome. But we've genuinely bonded over the love of diamond painting and the fact that it's a hobby and that we relax doing it. Because you work full time and everything, and you just diamond paint on an evening, and we chit chat. So yeah.
Yep. That's it. It's a hobby. It's a love of the hobby. That's what made me come to YouTube, because I'm not a social media person. The only reason I've got Facebook is because that's how a lot of my kids' activities communicated with us. You know, like I knew what was going on at Amy's dancing classes because like it's all posted through Facebook. So that's the only reason I've got that. And all my social media was always YouTube, because I do a lot of gaming stuff, and that's how I got all my gaming feeds, and I don't do Twitch. So yeah, when I wanted to share my love of diamond painting, it was a perfect outlet, you know, to come to YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I've got nobody around about me that does diamond painting. They tolerate it, but they don't get it. So
Reese doesn't really anymore, but other than that, what games do you play? Asks Laura.
Oh, right. Okay, so I've just bought the new Astrobot game for PlayStation. So I'm playing that at the moment. So that's really cool. It's trying to be like Mario Galaxy without being Mario Galaxy. So like that, you know, Mario Galaxy, it's kind of like that, but it's really, really awesome. So, but my main love's Resident Evil and survival horror. I love all those games. I love my horror games. I'm not a cozy gamer. I'm not a Dreamlight Valley girl. I'm not anything like that. Give me something with give me something where I've got to shoot someone in the head, and that makes me happy. That sounds a bit rough, doesn't it?
Yeah, my stream I was playing actually, but yeah.
So I played.
We both just.
I did play.
StreamYard is really getting on my nerves.
Oh, you froze then again. I did play a lot of PC gaming, Laura. I did for a few years, like but it's sort of like immersive sim type games, so things like System Shock, Bioshock, Thief, Deus Ex, all that kind of stuff. I did on PC, but I've switched to console now. PC's too expensive to keep up with my son PC games, and it's really quite expensive now to keep that going and sort of like do the more new games, because then you have to keep upgrading your PC, and it's just too much. So I switched to console. So I switched back to PlayStation. I did PlayStation when I was younger, and then switched back to it when it went to PS4. But did a lot of PC gaming in between. Oh, Call of Duty. I don't do Call of Duty. Sorry, it's not my thing. I'm not big into like online games at all. I like a bit of co-op, but not online shooters and stuff. It's not my thing. Oh gosh, yeah, PS5 games are expensive. I got that Astrobot game, and it was about £70. I don't know what that sort of like equates to in dollars, probably around about $90. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. I tend to wait until they come on sale, but this one I wanted specifically, so because I didn't want it spoiled. But I tend to buy most games when they come on sale. Oh, it is. It's ridiculous how expensive they all are. And she's back.
How long for? Come be a guest, Jen, then post the whole thing.
I'm not used to it. I'm supposed to be diving painting. Look, I've got my tray. I'm doing Celestial Wolf. Is Leanne here?
Yes, Leanne's here. I've got mine there.
I'm doing Celestial Wolf at the moment. I'm on his nose. So I'm doing his nose just now.
You've done the eyes.
Yeah.
I loved shared it in Facebook. The glow in the dark bit really shows really well.
Oh yeah, I put a photo up on the Fanatics Facebook group of the glow in the dark. I did the same picture with flash and without. I charged the drills up, and then I did the same picture with flash and without, so you get a good like view of how it looks, you know. So no, yeah, go and check out Cindy's Facebook group, the Fanatics Facebook group, because there is a picture there showing the glow in the dark drills.
Awesome.
But yeah, you've got to remember to charge up your glow-in-the-dark drills first, guys. So, like, word of advice, if you are doing some stuff on YouTube or you want to take a photo of them, spend a good couple of minutes charging them up under the light before you take a picture, and don't use a flash, because otherwise you're not going to see anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, it looks awesome. I love how you captured that. Ah, Laura. Putting in the link.
Oh, the Facebook group.
Yeah.
Oh, the glow in the darks are amazing, Leanne. They're fantastic. They just they bring it to life, especially the moon. Oh my gosh, the moon looks amazing. It really, really does.
Yeah, I think
very well charted.
Yeah. We're talking about gaming. It's like Cole's in the room.
Oh no, I don't just want to talk about gaming. It's diamond painting, isn't gaming. We seem to go off on tangents sometimes, don't we, on a Monday?
Yeah, you kind of named your channel. You named a channel because you love diamond painting and gaming, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do both. I love them both equally. I've well, you know, I'm here, but so like, you know, I've been doing I was recording a whip and chat today. I'm off work this week, so I've got some time to sort of like do some bits and pieces. So I was recording a whip and chat today, and one of the things I said in it was, you know, I've got my two big hobbies, my diamond painting and gaming. I love them both equally. if I was asked to give up one of them, it would be like Sophie's Choice, basically. I couldn't. I couldn't give up one for the other. Absolutely no way. So yeah, love them both equally, and for different reasons. As I said, I don't cozy game, so like I don't do Dreamlight Valley, I don't do Stardew Valley, I don't do what's it called, Animal Crossing. I don't do any of those. Diamond painting's my chill out. Diamond painting's my relax. The gaming is when I want to go because I don't come on channel. I don't vent. I don't come on YouTube and vent and stuff like that. You know, as I said, I'm just some daft Scottish woman sitting in her bedroom. Well, actually, it used to be my bedroom, but it's not now. It's my spare room that I've converted into my bedroom. No, into my craft room. Anyway, I'm just some daft Scottish woman that sits and diamond paints and spraffs on about just random rubbishness and yeah.
No, I'm not behind that one because you're not that daft. One thing I said to you in the very beginning was I love your channel because you don't realise how funny you are. Like you're just talking and we're all laughing along, you know.
You're very kind, Cindy. You're very kind.
Ask the audience; they're all going to say the same. But yeah, you are. There was the Advent thing. You're like, oh look, cottage, you know, and it just tickles us. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do more Advent later on this year. I've put a pre-order in for not Diamond Art Club. Not Diamond Art Club, but I've done it 2 years on the Bounce Diamond Art Club Advent calendar, and I wish I hadn't because last year was absolutely abysmal. I like one of the canvases, everything else, no. Yeah, don't get me started on. Don't get me started on that.
You're entitled to opinions, right? You're entitled, and again, this is what makes you think outside the box when you do things, but you're also very honest. Very honest. That's what we appreciate.
Yeah, I appreciate you thinking that, and I'm glad that comes across. Because, yeah, I don't. You know, I'm not one to sort of like say, oh, I love this, I love that. You know, I love the next thing. You know, I'll be as honest as I can. I've got you know, I'm doing my random picks, my year of randomness. Oh my God, I've pulled out some shockers. I really have, and I haven't held back what I'm saying about them. So, but then, you know, credit where credit's due. You know, there's canvases that I've forgotten I'd had in my stash, and I've thoroughly enjoyed. Really, really enjoyed working on them. So, and this obviously Celestial Loaf that I'm doing now is, oh my gosh, I've fallen in love with it from the first section I did.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to, and I'm not just saying that because it's one of your canvases and Leanne's in the chat. And I'm not just saying that because I'm on your channel. You know, this is genuine.
You told me privately. You haven't put it down. You know, because sometimes you work several. You haven't stopped. Mm-hmm. You told me that privately. So.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't been able to stop working on it. It is fantastic. But I've also got a confession. Confession is because I've got all my drills in these trays. So like, you know how I've been doing the art dot trays. So all my drills for the whole canvas is in all these stackable trays, and I'm frightened to do that in case I knock everything over.
You won't.
Oh, I knocked one on Saturday. I knocked this tray on the floor on Saturday. I went all over the carpet, and I'm not joking. The air was blue. I was down on my hands and knees picking them all up. No. But it was only one. It was only one tray.
Yeah. They all I bought a because you were talking about them. See, this is what she does, and she messages me like late night shopping, and then you set me off. Late night shopping, you're a bad influence. But I thought the art, they're pretty cool. The art dots are pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a coaster incident, wasn't it? About 3 years ago, before Can't buy one or two. Appear, and I was like, I found it. I've seen these before. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't buy one or two. You're like, how many?
I think I bought a set of 4, and then Cindy messages me back and she went, I bought 16. And I'm like, who needs 16 swimming coasters? How many cups have you got, women?
Oh God.
She's like, I'm going to give them as gifts.
They were all new then. They're all new. They're everywhere now.
Oh, they are indeed. They are indeed.
Bad influence. I saw the photo and they look perfectly placed in the image. It looks better than I could have imagined. They glow in the dark in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that moon is amazing. And I tell you something else is those eyes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, those eyes are incredible.
Yeah, because you're quite way down. Did you say at the nose now?
Yeah, I'm at his nose, so yeah, just below the eyes. So obviously, that's where your nose is.
Wow. Whizzing through it, and you've been away for a week.
Yeah, well, I'm off work all week next week. Oh, this week I'm off work all week. Oh, thank God I took 2 weeks off. I don't think I've got a face going back this week, to be honest. But so I'm hoping to finish it before I go back, because the bottom section there's a lot of colour blocking in the bottom section. Apart from now, Leanne, I know they're kind of supposed to be sort of planets and like a cosmic swizzle bit thing, but I think they look like peacock feathers. I think it's the colours.
Yeah.
But, so apart from that little bit, I think pretty much all the rest is colour blocked by and large, so I should whiz through the bottom part reasonably quickly.
Yeah. Oh, good. So how long have you been on YouTube, Jen?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I did this whip and chat today, and 3 years ago 3 years ago was when I started. 4 years ago was when I started diamond painting. So like kind of like most people, started in 2020, didn't I? I think a lot of people started in 2020. So in the summer, and I started paint by number is what got me into it. I used to do paint by number, and a lot of the companies that I bought paint by numbers from also did diamond paintings, like Victoria's Moon, for example, and Crafties. So I started getting a lot of diamond painting content coming through in my feeds and my social media feed, and so yeah, I thought, well, let's give it a go, and picked up a couple of cheap canvases from Amazon, as you do, and
there we go.
That was it. And then I started YouTube a year later because, as I said, I'd nobody around where I am that does diamond paints. I mean, it's very different from gaming. There's lots of people round about me, friends, co-workers, family that game, and I always had something to talk about my games with. But diamond painting, I had nobody at all. Nobody got it. Although I have taken some paint gem minis into work and sat and worked at them at breaks, and folk have gone, oh, what's that? And got really interested. But and my mum's half interested a wee bit, but not really to the extent that I can talk to people about it. So I thought, what's the best way to do it? Well, let's get on social media, because I knew there was a big community out there. And as I mentioned before, I don't do Instagram at all, really. I don't really do Facebook outside stuff that I was doing with the kids. But I did a lot of stuff I watched a lot of content on YouTube, and I thought, well, that's the platform for me.
Yeah.
To share just my love of the hobby. It's kind of like I'm sitting in somebody's room, sitting in their living room or in a cafe or in a pub or something with them, and go, look what I got today. What do you think of it? I'm not too sure about how this. I don't know how it will turn out. Oh, look how far I've got on it now. I'm really enjoying this bit, but oh my God, see the drills. Oh my, they're a stake, but I'm liking the picture. So that's the kind of way that I approach my channel, and that's the kind of the way that I approach diamond painting and social media in general. I'm not one of these people that's there to try and make a living out of it. I'm not one of these people that's concerned about, you know, what's happening in terms of numbers and memberships and all that. I never ever mention things like that. I'm not one of these people that I don't even, those of you who have seen my videos and do watch my channel, you'll know I don't even do like, subscribe and ding the notification bell. I don't even do that. Oh, hey.
Yeah. I don't think I do.
Canvas is rubbish. Drill's a good quality. Here's the link. You don't have to. That kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, you've been a friend of mine for a long time, and you're always, I don't think it's any secret, like, you keep me grounded a lot of the time. I'm ready to, like, pounce. Do you know what I mean? You're like, Cindy, is it worth your time? I'm like, no, but you talk me down off the ledge a lot of the time. But
I'm Jiminy Cricket to your Pinocchio.
Yeah. Well, you went out today and left me on my own, and I got into trouble.
I had to take my son back up to Dundee. Things we do for our kids. I had to give him a lift. It was a 3-hour round trip. In fact, more than that, the traffic was
I was like, I've got time. What can I get up to? Oh my god. I can do this before she gets back. Hello, Risa. How you doing? Oh, you're doing your teaching today. Need a drink. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we've got it. And we do have a laugh a lot of the time, I have to say.
Oh, Sharon.
Oh, she does. She said to me, if you ever need help with customer service, let me know. And then I told her about a situation that happened. She's screaming down the phone, angrier than I was. I was like, I said no. I'll do myself. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have friends to offload to, because I'd be in even more trouble if I didn't. How you doing? Yeah, I love my YouTube. I love being here on a Monday night. I love doing my unboxings and whatever I get up to. I don't have a schedule. I don't, every Wednesday is an unboxing. I don't do any of that. It's what it is. Because it's a hobby.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's a hobby, and I keep stressing that. It's a hobby, and it's there to be loved and enjoyed and shared. It's not meant to be picked apart.
Yeah, and it's like this. I obviously I'm all about him. Everyone knows I am. It's not for everyone, but it's for me. So you guys have to just deal with. Hello, Henry. But yeah, get what you like and show off. And you might buy something from a company, and I'll go and look at them and pick something that I like. It's what it's about, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Except I'm not buying at the moment, so.
You've been really good at that. You've been really good at that. Yeah.
I haven't. I was thinking earlier on today, the only things that I've bought that are diamond painting this year is I bought the last of the last set of my Disney stickers to finish off that Craft Buddy Disney book. So I finished that book off, and that was around about, I don't know, February time I did that. And I also finished off gold, My Craft Joy, easy one. There was some things I was, again, it was a collection that I was looking at from them, and I finished that collection off. And again, I think that was around about February I finished that off. But those are the only things that I've bought that I've actually for diamond painting. All the other stuff I've been buying is like my trays, and some cross stitch. Actually, I was buying some cross stitch, but no other diamond paintings this year.
Wow!
I have pre-ordered my advent. But if another company decides to do an advent, I might order that as well. Just saying something.
Yeah, you're Mrs. Christmas. You love your Advent stuff.
Oh gosh, I love my advents.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what you find this year.
Well, yeah, I do like my advents. I do like my advents. Kay's asking me to do another jigsaw advent. So I know she's gone now, but like she was asking me, "Are you doing another jigsaw advent?" I was like, "Oh,
Google. Yeah.
The only trouble is the table I did my jigsaw advent on last year. I'm doing diamond painting on now, so I don't really have anywhere to put it now. So don't know.
Ooh.
I need to get another table.
Get another table. Get another table. Problem solved.
Maybe I can make it tax deductible because it's from my YouTube channel. Not that I go out my way to buy anything from a YouTube channel. I don't. The only thing I've bought from a YouTube channel is expand to hold me full. Everything else will be buying regardless. Never mind, because it's for my hobby, not for my channel. Just thought I'd put that in.
And I can't think of anything I've bought because of my channel. I buy what I like and show it, and if you like it, like, yeah, great, but I like Will Ospreay. No one cares. But I care.
I care that you care. I'm happy that you care. It's a bit of a love fest here, isn't it?
It's like my time off, from YouTube and all of that. It's just my little thing. I enjoy.
Yeah, you have your wrestling. I've got my gaming, and I'm sure like lots of people out there have got something else that they do apart from and enjoy apart from diamond painting.
Yeah. Been hinting.
It's healthy to have other interests.
Yeah, and it's healthy as well, isn't it? I mean, I don't paint kinda through the boring matches that I don't really care who wins. I don't paint for those, but then that's it. Osprey's on TV. I'm not facing drills.
No.
Oh dear. Yeah. People are not always who they seem to be, Emilie. Sadly. If you like it, that's all that matters. Yeah, indeed. And Laura with her cats. You love cats. You're all about cats as well. Mr. Kevin.
Yeah. I like my cats. I've only got one now because we lost Pepper before Christmas. So but we've got Kenny, who is pain.
It's quite funny. Sometimes when I'm talking to you, let Kenny in. I can hear him meowing at the door.
Oh, he's outside just now. He's spent the whole day inside. I don't know how many cat pouches I gave him. It must have been at least 6. He's like I don't know where he puts it all because he's as skinny as anything. He's a Bengal. So like they're quite muscular but very slim. He is so heavy, but he's really skinny and he eats everything. Oh.
Oh my God. Coffee and cats are my crack. Yeah, Laura loves her cat. Yeah. Oh my God. I love being here. And obviously we connect, especially a lot now you're on holiday. Kind of hound you a lot. Yeah. But we check in a few evenings a week sometimes and just dime paint and chat. And I love it.
Date night.
Yeah. I said to Carl, we'll watch The Witcher, and he went, date night. And I was like, oh yeah, tomorrow then. Priorities. Yeah. I've met amazing people through YouTube. Also lost quite a few along the way. But it's life, isn't it? It's life.
Well, you can do that in anything.
Gonna do what?
I was saying you do that in like every aspect of your life. You know, you make friends, you lose friends, people come and go. It's you know, it's just the way of the world, really. And you kind of realise who your true friends are quite quick on, you know. People who like you for you and for what you do, rather than people who are you for you know, whatever reason.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Lizette's in the house. How are you, lovely? I love how dome painting brings us together and we can find really good friends. It's definitely opened up my social circle for sure. It definitely has. And you kind of find your people. I think you find your people. And there you go. Proof. Gen Z. So... Oh my gosh. What's the matter? What's the matter? The kids are there. Henry's down here, puffing and puffing.
Is that Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, you almost got a gift, but oh god, this sounds so bad. You almost got a gift, but you didn't. When I was away,
I thought about it until now.
It was like a doggy plaque, and it had a picture of a Westie on it, and in French it said like a Westie lives here, or so. And
oh,
it was really nice, and it was wooded. It gave me a flimming skelf as well because it had a wee bit of wood sticking out the side, and I got a flimming splinter because of it. But anyway, I was like, oh, this is awesome. I'll get up Sunday. It had a big scrape along the front, and it was the only Westie one that was there. And I'm like, I can't buy her something that's got a big scrape on it. So yeah, you almost got it, but you didn't. So that sounds really bad. I thought, I'm not giving you a present with a big scrape along the front, and I was bleeding from that splinter as well. So there's probably some of the blood on there as well. So it
dangerous.
I went through pain to get you a potential present.
I'm still traumatized.
Yeah, look, it's stuck there for ages. It was massive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. When you text last night, Cindy Dennis asked who it was. Well, I hadn't heard from you for a couple of days, so I was like, hey, Miss Carole, just checking in. When I told him it was you, he declared that you were a vampire. 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I was still up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We have Diamond Painting Gamer. Oh my gosh. We've really, really bonded over dime painting. And you can, I haven't got anything here, but you can hear this in the background of our conversations where we're placing drills on the canvases. Love it. Your time, not my time. Yeah, my time. 3 a.m. I don't sleep well at all. But I don't work. You know, you've got a full-time job on top of everything else going on. So, yeah. Link. Let's see if it's still in my copy and paste. Yeah, it is.
I'm going to do some diamond painting.
You can do some diamond.
You're looking stupid, saying nothing.
I can declare Cindy was awake at 3 a.m. Yeah. That means you were too. Yeah. I don't sleep very well. But that's okay.
When did you keep her up to 3? She kept me up to 1:30 the other night.
Yeah. I was looking at the time waiting for you to go, I'm going to bed. I was like, no, she's still answering me. And I even said to Carl, because he was up as well, And I said, oh, she's probably fallen asleep. And then it came up with, you know, when you've seen it, it comes up with your little icon. I went, oh no, she's snoring. Oh my gosh. It was fun though.
I think I was still getting over the flight because we never got into about 1:30 in the morning, like I said, on the Saturday morning. So yeah.
Yeah, I love that picture, the gift that you sent me. I love that. It made me laugh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm back. That's what you said. I'm headed out, but good to see you, Gamer. Love you, Cindy, and everyone. Have a great afternoon. I need to catch up with you on Instagram.
And thank you. Have a lovely day.
Miss Laura. Oh, why are you whinging at me? Being neglected. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, oh, I'm saying no to her. What? Do you want? Oh. Being as bad as Kenny. Yeah. Making your presence known.
Well, the thing is, you can't just chuck them out and go, cheerio, see you in the morning for breakfast.
Oh, I can. Look. Are you going to run away? You can't run away. No, he's run away. I'll catch him next time. Oh, my gnome. I love gnomes. No one else does, but I do. Stacey does. Carol does. Jen does. See, I have this one.
No gnomes.
No gnomies. That's what Carol does. But yeah. See, this was a gift. Don't paint the game on. It sits on my little desk here. Yeah, I do love my gnomes. I love that you love them. That's what Carol always says. I love that you love them.
That's what I say, Carol, as well. I love it that you love gnomes.
I don't know how many more interests. I've got my gnomes, I've got my wrestling, got my dime paintings. Yeah. What's your favourite kind of dime painting to do? Like, you know, fantasy or animals or like that?
What, me or everyone?
You and everyone. Might as well throw it out
there. Well, I like animals. I'm not keen on cutesy animals, really. You know, those kind of chocolate box, twee, kiddie, cartoony type things. Don't really like them very much. But I like a more realistic animal, and I actually like animals that are abstract as well. So I think that would probably be my favourite. Cats and big cats being sort of like the main ones, but yeah, animals mostly. You very rarely see me do a landscape, although I do have several in my stash. I do have several landscapes, but you very rarely see one. Interesting fact: the very first Diamond Art Club that I did was a landscape, which is weird. It's Himeji's. Is it Himeji's Castle? Is that how you pronounce it? The one where it's the Japanese one, where it's all like the cherry blossom, and there's a pagoda in the background, or a Japanese palace, and there's a river with a boat on it and a little bridge. So that was my first time at Art Club, and it was a landscape.
Wow. But I find personally that you go through phases. Like you're all about animals for 1 minute, and then you're like not so hot on animals, then you're on landscapes and so on. It goes through different phases, in my opinion. I'm a dash full of just all sorts. Like, there's no real.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think I went through a phase of like liking and getting quite a bit of dark fantasy. I went through a Hannah Lynn phase.
Yeah.
I went through a bit of a Mandy Manzano phase at one point. So I think, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we do all tend to go through phases, but I always seem to come back to the animals. Always.
Yeah. And blues.
What's that? No, it's anything but creepy clowns. No Pennywises in your stash.
Sharon's anything but birds.
Oh, Sharon's anything but birds, yeah.
Yay. Oh, there you go. You just said it. I don't mind as long as I like the image, but it's no birds. Yeah. Shall I put Rio back up? Do you miss him? No. Yeah.
I don't paint gnomes. I don't like gnomes. So. I just love a moustache, no. That says why.
I bet when you do your random, you're like, no. Can't do it.
They're like, no. I'll be like, oh, well, at least it's out moustache now. I don't know if I do it anymore.
Do you still have them in the drawer? Do you still keep them in? Yeah, still keep them in the drawer.
They're not all rolled up now, though. All my budget canvases are flattened out, and they're all in. So when I was doing the numbering for my picks, to put the stickers on, I flattened all the canvases out. I've all unrolled them, so I just need to lift them out the drawer. It's a big drawer. It's one of the ones that goes under your bed. So everything's flat. So I just pull it out and it's ready to work on straight away. The drills are in a big plastic box.
No, I put all my finished ones that are not framed under there. So butterflies, my favourites, like animals and landscapes. I've no gnomes in my stash.
Yay, Helen. Women after my own heart, no gnomes.
I have a box full of them. Down.
You should do your gnome, Sharon. Keep Seamus company.
Oh, that was so funny. She bought Seamus because the husband liked it, and then he was like, "That's going in the front room." She's like, "What?" Like, he did get his way. It is in the front room. But yeah. I don't have that many hanging around my house. I've got the dogs in the library, like on that wall, because that's my front door there. That's on that wall. I've got my Diamond Art Club Angel one above my bed, and Finding Strength at the bottom of the stairs. It's the only ones I've got in my actual house.
Have you not still got your Titania and Oberon?
Yeah, that's over there. I haven't found anywhere to put it. I'm not as into it as I was when I did it. You know what I mean? But it's sat behind my diamond painting desk in a frame and everything.
Because that was pride of place, like in your first house when I first met you.
It was a passion project, to say the least, because it's J-Wall, right?
I love J-Wall.
Yeah, you've done quite a few of hers.
Yeah, I've done 4 J-Walls. I've got so they're all in our Zodiac series. I've got the other, what's 12 minus 4? 8 still to do. I've got the 3 Gracies as well, and I've got the Diamond Art Club Mystery J-Wall as well. I think it was one of the first mysteries Diamond Art Club brought out, actually. So I've got that one. I do like my J-Wall.
Wow.
It takes a long time to do, though.
Yeah. Like I said, passion project.
Definitely.
Oh, Lizette's on your team. No gnomes. Oh. I had the J-Wall mystery from Diamond Art Club. Haven't touched it yet, though.
Oh, we
I
should do
love
it together, Carole.
dragons.
G each other along. It is on the cards for me to do next year. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to do something different again next year, and that J-Wall mystery is on the cards definitely for next year. So that'll
Wow.
give you. I might give you a hint to what my plans are for next year, but I'm keeping them at the moment.
Yeah, you have to get with Carole and set. I don't. You don't like set times as such, but
Yeah.
when you're ready, she'll have to go find it. I still
3
have to
years.
from my last mystery. Took me 3 years to complete it.
Oh my God! Well, maybe next year's not going to have a lot of content. I'll just be me sitting working on a J-Wall mystery painting. September.
I'm going Love Jable and Cheryl Baker. Nightbringer, I did that one quite quickly. I think that's a lot of colour blocking. But yeah.
It looks amazing though, that one, Nightbringer, when it's done. It really does look spectacular.
All that black and white.
It's a bit of a DAC love fest here, haven't we?
I'm actually really enjoying my mystery kit though. Surprised, because normally you're like, oh, yeah, it's black and white, but I really enjoyed it. I've really knuckled down on it.
Well, I mean, I've done a few mysteries, but they've all been smaller. I don't think I've done any bigger than a 40 by 50. So I'm looking forward to, maybe doing the J-Wall one. Is, I've got some others, so tackling something a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
but it's gonna have to be like small section by small section. I think with these bigger ones, just take it a little bit at a time.
Yeah, and especially J-Wall, because you know that confetti is coming out. Whereas mine isn't like that. I can use my 4-plate for a long time on mine.
So you got the Anne Stokes one, Helen? Oh wow! I'm not really into dragons, but I must admit her artwork is lovely. It's gorgeous. It really is.
Yeah. Oh, internet dropped out. I know that feeling. It just kicks me out. And then it'll say, try again. When I'm ready, I'll let you back in. So, yeah. So what else? Jen, what else do you want to cover?
Well, what have you been up to, Cindy, last week?
Well, I booked my holiday. I've booked it. My train. I'm taking Risa on the train. I'm not going to drive. But I've booked the hotel. I'm definitely going. End of October. So I've done that.
You know what? I'm coming because I know what's in where you're going. And I want to go and visit it.
Go here, and I'm like, no. I'm like, no.
I'm so jealous. I want to come. I want to come and visit.
You can book it too.
Pardon?
No, you put it to work, won't you?
Oh yeah, about work. Yeah, I mean that's the downside of taking 2 weeks off now. I'm not taking any more time off before Christmas. So that's it now.
I'm not sure how. I mean, it's only a couple of hours for me in a car, like an hour and a half maybe at a push. I don't know how far.
Yeah, it's probably about 6 hours ride for me.
Yeah, that's a long way to go. Just for I can just do it with the camera. Go back over there. Go back over there. Do you guys do dime painting where you live?
No, though. I mean, I have been on retreats, but card making ones, crafting, paper crafting ones. along many years ago. Well, not many years ago, maybe about 10, 15 years ago. I used to belong to like a paper crafting group, and yeah, we did some retreats. We used to meet up in Birmingham, Coventry, that sort of area, sort of central UK, because it was easy for people. I mean, I travelled the furthest. I was the only person from Scotland, but like we had people from the south of England, we had people from Wales, we had people from north of England. So we felt that Birmingham was a good place to meet. So and they were fun. We used to do like card making and stuff like that together, paper crafting. But some people did a bit of scrapbooking. We had giveaways, draws, funny games, and we ate a lot and drank a lot and bonded over paper crafting. So I've done that, but we don't really have diamond painting retreats here.
No, I don't know of any that's happened. I'm not very clued in with a lot of people, but I've never heard of any in the UK. Gemi has 4 mysteries to do. I have Spirit of Flight, Gemini, and Pisces. Says Carol.
I've done Pisces. That was the first. That was the first ever day wall I did was Pisces, and oh no, it wasn't. It was the second one. The first one I did was Cancer. It's just I did Cancer and Pisces first because that's my dad and my mum's star sign, and so yeah, I did Pisces. It's beautiful. It really, really is beautiful when it's done.
Helen's first mystery. I'm not a huge fan of mystery diamond paintings. Not a huge fan, but I am enjoying it. So, you know, might do more. But
you must be nearly finished. You showed me a picture.
Yeah, I would say. I'll have to go check, but what? It's 4 across, so 2, 4, 6, round about 7 sections to go, which won't take me long because I can use my 4-placer on a lot of that. So.
Yeah, you've got quite a bit of multi-placing in that, haven't you?
Probably why I'm enjoying it, to be honest. Well, I'm like, oh, there's a ton of 7s there. Get my 4-placer out. Yeah.
That was you in your whipping chat the other day, wasn't it? You're going, oh, there's some 8s and someday they all look the same.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I sometimes talk too much in my whipping chat. As of late, anyway. As of late.
Sometimes it's like I said to you, Lindy, sometimes you need to get things off your chest. It's healthy. Yeah.
And I hold on to it for a while. I don't react at the time. I hold on to it. And then go, do you know what? And I was surprised how many more people are irritated. That shocked me. Well, yeah. Got to say what you got to say sometimes.
No, you're right. Sometimes, yeah, you're right. Sometimes it needs to be said. Yeah. Don't bottle up your feelings.
No, I don't. I message you. So I'm good. Crazy cat lady. How you doing? Oh my gosh. I've had memberships, what, nearly 2 years now. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Has it been that long? 2 years?
Yeah. I looked earlier and 23 months. Doesn't seem that long, does it?
Wow.
Like never go away. I love it though. I love being on YouTube and doing content. Sometimes I I don't know if you go through the same thing, but you kind of go through a bit of a period where you're like not doing anything, and then you got to edit your videos and all that fun stuff, you know.
Yeah. It does take time up. It does take a bit of time. I do very minimal editing. Very, very minimal. So,
Yeah.
And it's all done on my phone with iMovie. I don't have any fancy software or anything like that to do it. It's all done on my phone. I've got my intro and my outro made and saved, and I just tack that on to the chop out random bits when my husband or my kid sticks her head through the door and goes, "Drop your tea," that kind of thing.
Yeah, I was doing an unboxing. Carl came in, moaned about all the lights being on. Thanks, gonna have to cut that out now. You got to sit through it all, haven't you, to find out here where he comes in. Jen's back from first rehearsal. How's everyone? Yeah. We have done playing the game of here. I'm so excited. Yeah. I enjoy it. It's work, obviously, but I enjoy it nonetheless.
What is work? This?
Yeah, editing your content.
Oh,
it's not work. It's just,
you mean editing?
Yeah. Yeah, recording it is the fun bit. Because obviously I recorded my unboxing that you've already kind of seen. I was recording that and I'm like super excited. You know, but actually saying that, when you were saying about your Disney sticker books, I'm like, no. You know, I love that you love it, but when you started doing that on your channel, you were making me nearly buy it because you were so excited and giddy, like, oh, I got this one. I can't remember who it was. There was someone you were so excited for out of one of them. But you got it, and you were super excited that you got this one in the pack. And you nearly made me go get it. And I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. But you were so excited, you know? I loved it.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's probably Bambi. Because like that's my first ever memory of going to the cinema, going to the pictures. Is Bambi. I don't know whether I don't know if I was at the pictures or cinema. But we call it the pictures in Scotland. But I don't know if I was there like previous younger than that. But that is my first memory of going to the pictures, going to the cinema, going to the movies. I was going to see Bambi. So when I got a Bambi sticker, I was like,
you got really excited. I picked up my phone and I thought, I don't want it. I don't want it. So I put my phone back down. But you nearly made me do it.
Yeah. No, I did finish the book, Carole. I did quite a lot of swaps, and you know, the Facebook group was really good. I did get scammed a couple of times. There are some dodgy characters on that Facebook group that basically say that they've got stickers, but I only lost like maybe a couple of stickers. There are a lot of people out there that lost a lot more. But yeah, I did some swaps with Kay as well. So Kay's, I don't know if she's finished the book yet, but was doing them too, so I swapped a few backwards and forwards with her as well. So, but yeah, it was good. Managed to finish it. I think the last one that I was working on, I bought because by that stage, Craft Buddy were selling them singly. But the thing is, singly they were selling them at the same price as they were for a pack of 3. So, and of course, with a pack of 3, you don't know what you're getting because it's like a blind bag. So it was like $3.99 for a sticker. I only need one more. I'm just going to buy that one. And then
a handful left.
Away the last of my stickers. I'm pretty sure I did. I did them as a giveaway, and It's a very nice lady over in Canada, and I feel really embarrassed now because I can't remember who it was. They got them, so I sent them off to Canada.
Wow. Tim's here. Diamond Painting Gamer sounds like a Scot. Got an iron brew handy. That and some Turnox wafer.
No, I don't have any iron brew. I've got Coke Zero. but not sponsored. Wish it was. Scotland is the only country in the world, or one of the few countries in the world, where either Coke or Pepsi is not the biggest seller of soft drink. It's Iron Brew. Iron Brew is the biggest seller of soft drink in Scotland.
Wow.
And I love me a Tunnock's caramel wafer, and I love me a Tunnock's tea cake as well. They're very tasty. I've been to the Tunnock's factory, actually. If you don't know, Tunnock's is a company that makes biscuits, and they're famous for their caramel wafers, and they're also famous for their tea cakes, which is like a soft mallow, and I've got a biscuit base, like a soft biscuit base, and it's a mallow on the inside, and it's covered in chocolate. And yeah, and the factory is in Glasgow, and I've visited the factory and I had a tour where they make caramel wafers and Tunnock's tea cakes.
Wow. Didn't know that.
Very tasty.
Oh my gosh.
So there's a random fact about Scotland for you. Iron Brew outsells Coca-Cola, way outsells Coca-Cola and Pepsi here. And you get them in McDonald's. If you go to McDonald's, you can get an Iron Brew in Scotland. Nowhere else in the world. Only in Scotland. Not even England. Only Scotland.
I can't get it here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Learn something new every day.
Oh wow. Fish and chips and Iron Brew. Iron Brew's best hangover cue in the world.
Speaking from experience, are we? Yeah. Oh, it's been years since I had an Iron Brew. Fish and chips. That's a Brit thing, right?
Like fish and chips. Chippy tea. Can't go wrong with chippy tea.
Chippy tea. That was another thing. I kind of do the same thing. But I'll be chatting and I'll be saying, I don't know, I'm having spaghetti bolognese for dinner, and then the next it kind of follows the train, and you message me and you're like, oh, I've just put the baked potatoes in, and I'm like, I really fancy a baked potato. I had one the next night because you had one the night before.
One time I was chatting to you and we were talking about Vera, and you went out and bought chips because Vera was eating chips.
Yeah, I did that.
Vera just having chips. Really fancy some chips now.
I did it with Supernatural. I kept getting burgers because Dean's constantly eating bloody burgers, and I'm like, I really fancy a burger now. Yeah, I do that. Can't get away from that. We have them here too, worldwide. Can't drink Iron Brew. Chippy tea, however. What about chippy tea?
What you need a deep fried pizza.
No.
Because you know the kind of cheap pizzas that you get, like they're the ones that you get that are frozen or in the chiller cabinet, and they're just plain. They're just like the tomato base and cheese, nothing else on it.
Yeah, with a little bit of cheese on it. Tiny sprinkle of cheese.
Fry them. They are awesome. They are absolutely awesome. And yeah. I ate a lot of them as a teenager. When I was a teenager, I used to work in Tesco's, and my shift was like over like tea time. So when I came out, I was always really hungry. So on the way back from home from work, I would nip into the chippy and get a half pizza. Not a half pizza supper, just a half pizza. So it was basically half of a deep fried pizza, and I'd eat that on the way home, and that was my treat. And that's why I've now got a double chun. So
you haven't. I've never heard
So,
of
yeah.
deep pizza.
Deep fried pizza. Oh, lovely.
Never heard of it. Till I met Jen. Yeah. Yeah, we always talk about what we're doing for tea, stuff like that. Talk about everything, don't we?
What did you have tonight? Did you have pizza? Did you have pineapple on it?
I had pizza the other week and I had pepperoni, and then Cole said to me, "What do you want pizza wise?" And I went, "Do you know what? I haven't had enough Hawaiian for ages, and I'm gonna have that."
No.
Yeah.
No pineapple on pizza, man.
Oh, wasn't one really gross? Wasn't one pizza like really just? It tasted weird. And you went, "I'm not surprised. It's got pineapple on it." Suck that up. No, it tastes weird. It's not the pineapple.
It's because pineapple in it.
No sympathy. You chose pineapple. Right, it's not the pineapple that's weird. It's the whole thing. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Sharon, no pizza. Oh. Is it like an allergy then? Oh, I don't think I could go without ketchup.
No. Even ketchup. Oh my gosh. I'm not a massive ketchup person, I have to say. It's more my kids.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's waving behind you.
You want to sit down? Do you want to for a bit?
Yeah.
Hi, Reese.
Hi.
Yeah, we just chit-chatting about diamond painting. You like diamond painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, have to forcefully.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sharon, yeah. That's not great. That's not great.
Oh, darling.
Yes, you do.
You're supposed to be doing Onion Girl. When was the last time?
I was busy painting. No, I was busy.
Oh, you're busy painting.
No, I was busy gaming.
Oh, yeah. What's cold? Is he in bed?
He's gone to bed.
You cold?
Oh, a little. I don't know
You're
why.
shivering.
I don't know why. I was just shivering.
Okay, let me just. Do you want to just sit here for a second? You can chat with it and then chat with chat.
Well, good luck with that, Sharon. I hope it's all good for you. I had a work colleague with she's left now, but I had a work colleague with really quite bad psoriasis, and whenever she changed her meds, it would really knock her out. So I hope it's not too bad for you. So good luck.
Everyone's saying hi to you.
Hi, everyone.
So I can go make tea and grab the cold. Are you cold? Why are you so... Your onesie's upstairs.
No, I'm shivering.
He's so skinny and he eats
Yeah,
like alone.
You can't do that.
You're so skinny.
You can't do that.
Okay.
It hurts when you do that.
Sorry. Just break your arm.
Yeah.
Okay, Reese, it's your turn to entertain people today. I had to entertain the last time she disappeared.
I don't know how to entertain people. I can only talk about games, but Mom doesn't like it when I do that.
You can talk about whatever you want.
Normally just talk about games or games people play, and then no one responds because no one's a gamer.
Well, we already had a chat about games, but you can talk about games. So there's Tim asking about games. So like Tim, I play a lot of survival horror. I like my Resident Evils. I like that kind of thing. Currently, I'm playing the new Astrobot game on PlayStation. And what are you playing, Reese?
Well, I've mainly been playing Lego games, Witcher 3, and Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne's just been a cycle of walking forward, finding a boss, dying 100 times, eventually beating it, and then getting stuck on the next boss.
You know, Carole was trying to get me to play Baldur's Gate. He wants me to live stream it.
Yeah.
No.
He's a dick.
You do Elden Ring.
Yeah. I like Elden Ring. He loves Baldur's Gate 3. Like, every single day he brings up how mods are coming out soon, like 3 times.
Do you play Cuphead, or do you know Cuphead?
I played Cuphead a bit, and then I kept dying to every boss.
Right. So, yeah, my son's a big gamer, right? He's doing computer games design at uni. So Carole, you know, I know I was fangirl all over Carole the other week because like her son works in the games industry. But yeah, he was playing Cuphead. He was down visiting. He was playing Cuphead the other day, and he got through the whole game, including the DLC, in one day. But he has played it before, and he only did it on normal difficulty. So
You go on all hard
games.
Game.
No, he likes his hard games. He plays a lot of he plays Binding of Isaac as well is another big one that he plays. But he's playing the new Shin Megami Tensei game on Steam at the moment, so he's more of a PC gamer. So and he's into his JRPGs now. So Shin Megami Tensei, he's playing the new version of that. I don't know anything about JRPGs, so I don't know if everybody out there knows something about JRPGs. And he was trying to explain to me what it was all about, Shin Megami Tensei, but it just went over my head. It's not my genre. It's not my thing. You're very quiet this evening, Reese.
Yeah. See, I talk a lot, except when I'm on camera.
Are you back at school now? School started back up again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Long day today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Carole, your son gives so much street cred. I was telling my son about it when he was down visiting, and he was like, "Oh, that's good." So, Ryan is it's the Freshers Week at the moment up in the unis here or the starts like this week, next week. The unis here in the UK, and so the Freshers Week is like the new people coming into first year at uni. It's like, you know, they get to see a little bit of all the different sort of courses and clubs and all that kind of stuff, and it's all very social. But Ryan's been asked by the gaming club to showcase the game that he made last year for his first year project. So he's like well chuffed at that. So
wow,
it's maybe the start of greater things. He was quite chuffed to be asked. So that's a cool thing.
good.
But I don't think he's doing much project work in game creation this year. They're looking at doing much more maths and coding and that kind of thing, because in third and fourth year they do a massive project, and that's like they've got 2 years to basically develop a game from scratch. So So yeah, so he's getting this year. He's getting kind of the basics and the backgrounds to enable him to work on his project for the next 2 years. So
Wow.
yeah, back in the classroom. Oh, I'm proud of him. I'm proud of all my kids actually. They've all done completely different things. My oldest son, I don't really talk about my kids much. I mean, they're all growing up. I mean, my youngest is 19, but my oldest is 28, and he lives over in China. He teaches kindergarten over there to sort of like
Wow.
5 and 6 year olds, English at a private school. And he went over in 2019. He went over literally 2-3 months before COVID came. So he went over at the beginning of September in 2019 to China. And as you can imagine, I was absolutely petrified when everything broke round about, sort of like November, December time. I really was. Things were really bad over there. I mean, he wasn't anywhere near the centre of the outbreak, but I don't know how much information I can give on this on YouTube, to be fair. We'll see what happens. Sorry, Cindy. But he, over there, the lockdown was very, very, very strict. They were given times of when they were allowed out. They were only allowed out to the shops. They were only allowed out at certain times. Each apartment, each building complex or apartment complex was only allowed out at certain times. It was very, very heavily policed. And if you were out when you shouldn't have been out, you had the full sort of like wrath of the law, weight of the law put down on you. They were so strict. And then it was really funny when everything was locking down over here in the West. Everything was opening up back again in China. So it was rather bizarre. But, so yeah, so he's over there, and he's been. I haven't seen him physically since the day I waved him off at the airport, which was beginning of September 2019. Although we do chat and we have video chatted and stuff, it's not the same. He broke an arm when he was over there. He got pneumonia when he was over there, and of course, as a parent, you want to, he was hospitalised for a week with pneumonia. You want to be over there. I couldn't even go and visit him. He did video chat and voice chat me from the hospital bed. So it's not the same. You want to be there for your kid. You want to be over there when they're ill and sick. But unfortunately, I couldn't do that. But he's fine now, and he has a great job. He loves it. It's an international school. There's other English-speaking teachers there, so he's got mates. He's got a pal from Wales and a pal from Newcastle, so it's not he's not totally isolated. And then I've got my daughter. She lives down on the south coast of England with her boyfriend. They live in a van. So she's 25, and she's a physiotherapist. So she's down there at one of the hospitals down on the south coast of England. So yeah, they've all, and Ryan's at uni in Dundee. God knows where he'll end up. So they're all kind of that's why I've got to do some dancing, because they're all gone.
Oh.
So yeah, that's.
I can't imagine it, because obviously mine is still at home. I can't imagine them not being here. I can't imagine that. So.
Where are you going to do on vacation? I think I already know what paint you're going to bring.
What? I'm still going to dime paint.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're going to bring.
This one?
Yeah, probably that one.
I've already shown that one. Yeah. The delivery man knocked on the door, and because I couldn't hear him. I was in here.
Yeah, you're deaf.
I'm not deaf. I was in here.
You're half deaf.
And he was like, "Mum," and I turned, and he was doing that door. Yeah. Didn't you? You knew he was in there. I didn't know. I think they get.
Just one last thing before we kind of move on from like the game and stuff and the kids and all that, because like kind of move the conversation on a wee bit. But you're hubby lovely because your son sends them modules to try out on new games. I mean, I think that's awesome. Just the last thing about Ryan, he signed up to be a tester for Street Fighter 6 when that was going through development and first came out. It's a thing you can do. Apparently, you can put your name into it's basically like a lottery. you say, you know, they put an advert or a request out saying they're interested in, like, you know, maybe, you know, testing some bits and pieces. And this, I don't really know much about it. This is what he explained to me. And basically, like, thousands of people will put their name in to test the game, you know, and you know, sort of product test it. And his name got pulled out as one of the testers. Wow. Again, there would be like hundreds of people. So he got like an early access version of it to test on PC, and he just had to play it for a bit and then write a little bit about it and what he thought about it and what could be done better and that kind of thing. So yeah, he was really chuffed that he got pulled out to do that. So, but as I said, it wasn't like an application or anything. It was just like a lottery. You just register your interest and the name gets pulled out of a hat if you want to do that. So maybe that's something you might like to do, Risa. Have a look out for things like that.
Have to find a game to do that with.
Yeah. Elden Ring. You love Elden Ring.
Yeah, but that's not coming out.
There's similar games, aren't there?
Next Soulsborne game.
Maybe. I don't know how you go about doing that, but you can do that. I just asked him if he wanted some deep fried pizza. What did you say?
Oh, we should love it.
Deep fried
we would love it.
We'll have to try it.
If I come up to Scotland, we'll take you to Chippy and you can get deep fried pizza.
There you go.
You get fried pizza at Chippy.
Yeah, from Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Chippy's fish and chips.
Oh, they do sausages and pies and things. So why not?
They do fish and sausages and pies and all that kind of stuff. White pudding, black pudding, haggis, fritters. You know, do all of the usual. Well, I suppose you don't have haggis down there, but like you do all the usual stuff. But saveloys. But they also do pizza crunch.
Give it a go. You can put that on, because you're shivering. Apparently he was shivering before he came down with cold. What's going on with you? You were sat with him that whole time he was poorly, so yeah. You might come down with it. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, Helen Scan.
Oh, you got me to. Oh yeah, warm. You're warm but shivering. It's not good, is it?
I don't feel cold. And again, I don't normally feel cold.
You're shivering.
It can be freezing outside and I'll be hot.
Yeah. And in the heat of summer, you'll take a coat. Anyway, I have a few of mine that live near, so I get to see them a lot, and the grandkids, but I miss the older ones down south. All of mine live at least 2 to 4 hours away. I get to visit regularly, we video chat a lot, especially with the grandkids. Aww. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine you going off to college and uni and I can't imagine it.
I suppose that's one thing I'm in a way thankful for. Like I don't have any grandkids, you know, so it's only the kids really. I think if it was grandkids, it would be different. The only grandkid I've got is a 4-legged golden Labrador. It's not grandkid I've got. It was funny when she told me she was getting a dog, actually, because like she phoned me and she's like, "Mum, Aidan and I have got some news for you," and I went, "No. This is better. If Aidan and you have got news for me, this is an in-person call." And then it was like, "Oh, we're getting a puppy," and I was like, "I'll go for that." Okay, puppy. Got the puppy.
You do feel hot, Reese.
You look quite pale, actually.
He's warm to touch, but he's shivering. So this is not going to be good.
You look very pale.
I mentioned to Carl that I was shivering, and he just kept asking if I'm cold.
I thought you were cold, but you're burning up a little bit. That's not good, is it? Oh dear.
Don't want to miss school. I'm already far enough behind.
No, you're not. It's a revision year. You're good.
I'm kind of annoyed at maths. I think I've gone down sets. It was the only subject I was good at.
What do you mean?
I was pretty good at maths.
Yeah.
And now we've gone, and now they're teaching us how to add fractions.
Right. You struggle with that bit.
No, that's really easy.
Okay.
I've gotten used to doing Pythagorean theorem and diameters of circles.
Okay.
It
comes so much in handy when you're an adult.
And then our teachers teaching us like we're in primary school.
So you're not happy in math?
No, I want to go up sets. At the same time, I think I might be in top set. They said
I think you did move
upsets.
upsets in math. Kind of went through.
If I'm in top set, then I'm kind of annoyed that that's top set.
Oh, you want it to be more hard.
Yeah, I want it to be harder. It's too easy.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, but it's too easy now. I was the only person who finished the worksheet.
Oh dear.
I'm always the only person. You got to the point where you're going, has anyone done this question? And then there was just...
Just you.
Then when she finished it, she went, okay, has anyone else done the next question?
Oh dear. Well, there you go. I have to go to that lady who was more than useless. Anyway.
There was only one thing I learned that entire class.
And that was don't rush.
No, it was how to find out how much is left if you have 2 decimals to minus from 1 full bar.
Cool. I just did that Sharon kitting up and Stokes for Halloween now. Ooh.
Mum's not that good at math.
I'm rubbish at maths.
That's 12 times 11.
Stop, Reese. Anyway, are you going to go and put your onesie on, see if you warm up a bit?
I already feel warm in my head.
Yeah, your head's fine, but it's shivering. So you don't want this now? Okay, you go then.
I always enjoyed it. And then during the wake, it's maybe a wash.
Been in your room. I've got it out of your room. Kids.
Oh.
I gave some of my Amazon cheaper dime paintings to charity. I did that. I had so many of them. I bagged up 50 and dropped them at the charity shop. So. Oh, okay. Reese dropped them all. You stop mumbling in the background. Yeah. I'm excited for my Osprey painting, I have to say. Motivation, right? To get the other ones done. Let's see how he's going to come down with what Carl's had. They've been hanging around a lot with each other. So, wouldn't surprise me. Oh. You feel better?
Not really.
Give it a minute. You can sit in that chair and bring it over if you want to. You don't have to. You can go to bed. When you watch Mr. William Osprey. What's that? So what else is new? It's what?
Oh. Sharon went shopping and I know what she bought.
Oh.
Sharon went shopping in her stash and I know what she bought out. And I dared her and she has. You've been outed, Sharon.
Challenge accepted, she says. Yeah.
I think it's a favourite subject. Oh, that's Big Mug.
A big mug, yeah. Always a big mug. Yeah. Always have my big mug. Yeah.
That's a really kind thought, Helen. It really is. Because let's face it, this hobby can be quite pricey.
Yes. It can, and it's two hobbies in one. You've got your whole shopping part of, you know, where you buy your kits and everything else, and then the actual dime painting itself, or collecting the stash. Shall we put it as?
Oh God, yeah.
Stash. You've done so well this year.
Oh, I suppose I need to get rid of the stash. I need to, work through my stash. I'm afraid I don't have the willpower and the wherewithal to donate or destash, because with the exception of the ones that I've got out of easy one,
Yeah.
pretty much every single one of the paintings I've got, I've chosen because I've liked it and I want to do it. And I think for me, giving them away or selling them, it doesn't. I don't know if I could.
Yeah, it's hard. I think I destashed a couple, and I was like, "There you go."
I've got one of yours. I've got one of yours that you destashed. I've done it. It's It was Mandy Manzano, the Medusa one with all the snakes.
Oh, I need to turn bright.
Oh, she showed you. Yeah. Sharon, you've been outed.
You dare complain all the way through that one. But it's a no, is what I'm going to say. It's a no.
I always have my breakfast on that.
Yeah, I can't if I do that, like,
yeah,
on max. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, then when I click that and I do that, they can't see nothing. That's why I have to keep turning the brightness down on it.
I just always keep it on max. And then my phone goes, "Hey, it's bright in here. We should probably turn the brightness down." I go, "No."
Oh. Okay then.
It's not. I can't turn it off.
Carole, she's doing one of your favourite subjects.
I love it. I've got a few from Cindy's D-Stash. What are you going to work on now, Sharon? Oh, did you see? I should have said, look up. It's this one. I got a couple of those in my stash. Yeah. You think I'm a little bit obsessive over those? No. Carl said to me today, "Oh, I know what character to make you on Baldur's Gate. You're going to be known." Yeah. Sharon tells me it isn't so. Jen challenged her. So, again, bad influence, right?
I'm a
great believer. If you pull something out of your stash, you do it, I did two flipping really rubbishy, random, double-sided adhesive canvases on the bounce.
I've got 3. I think I have 3. I think I've pinned it down to 3 double-sided. That's all I have. What?
I reckon I've got about 10 left. Yeah, not good.
Are you cold?
No. What? You give me your onesie.
I'm going to keep you up.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to moan. I'm not going to hear it. You must have liked it because you got it. There's that, isn't there? Cup of tea.
We have to wait 20 minutes and then cook it for 5 minutes. And I made my milk tea.
That was the first bright one you saw. Oh well, look at this, Sharon. At least it's not a bird.
No, I'm finishing my diamond art club. Then I'm going to put the wolf on the table. And then put Osprey on my desk. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan.
She has to get out my spot.
It's Kevin. You're in my spot. Yeah, that's Kevin.
Oh, is it my walrus?
Yeah.
My attention span.
Kevin. Well, it's hard to do this point and lark, isn't it? Kevin.
You know, now you see why I do that. Where am I? Now you get it.
and these these are paint by number minis from Paint Gem.
Wow.
I stopped doing them actually because I was on the Paint Gem site the other day because I was trying to find a link and I couldn't see the mini paint by numbers, so they must have gone now. So wow. I'm glad I bought them all when I did. So. And I've got teal tree. You can't see it, but I've got teal tree here. This is a Fanatic wall. So I've got teal tree here. You're sharing it with Craft Buddy though, because I've got my healing coo up there, and I've got a hare, and I've got some butterflies.
Wow. Yep. No,
I took Kay on a wee tour earlier on today because wait till you hear what happened today. I was sitting here, I was talking to Kay actually, right? And then the window cleaner came and he had a big pole. He didn't have a ladder, he had a big pole with a brush on the end, and the water was coming up through the pole and squirting out through the brush. And I'll send you the video. Because I went, hey, you're never going to believe this. And so I videoed him. So it's a good job he wasn't up a ladder washing my windows. Otherwise, he'd be like, what are you doing videoing me? But like, no, he had a big pole. And he was washing my windows with his big pole. Oh, brush on the end. It was squirting water everywhere. And the thing was, there wasn't any soap. So how clean are you going to get your windows if there's no soap there? It was just water. And he didn't dry them with a squeegee. He just left them all wet. How does they charge me for doing my windows?
He doesn't have a squidgy on the pole.
I'll be like, excuse me, I was in, that's why I'm washing these windows today. £10 for a big pole. And no soap and no squeegees. It's taking the mickey, they really are. Remind me, I'll send you the video later. I showed Kay.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my afternoon. That was right. Oh, shock. I was sitting here chatting to Kay about, I can't remember what I was talking to. Oh, I do remember what I was talking to her about. Yeah, I was chatting to Kay and then this big pole appeared in my window and I went, what the hell is that?
Oh my gosh. Okay. You need your mummy. Oh,
my attention span is too long.
Very, very warm.
I was talking with Jen while you were gone and I got distracted because I saw a moth outside.
Nice to try and get in. A white one?
No, it was like a brown one.
Oh.
Could have just flown up.
Yeah, they don't have brain cells anyway. He's chatting with Jen.
Got separate from canvases as well, Sharon. Me too.
I'm pinned down to the chair. You don't have to squeeze that hard.
Can you escape?
Hmm.
I could have squeezed a light. You can't escape.
Did you finish watching Demon Slayer?
No.
No, you still got one episode.
The plan is we're going to watch it in the weekend. Then watch Death Note. Maybe we should bring you for Death Note. You enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
You want to watch the show?
No. Oh, I'll dime paint.
You can go and paint and listen to it.
Okay. Is that like the weekend?
Yeah. Same premise but different movie. Then Carl might want to play Witcher instead.
Sorry, Jen, what did you say? Said Sharon.
I said, do you store your drills separately as well? When you said you're going to hunt down the drills, do you store your drills separate from your canvases?
I've got all mine in the portfolio book. All my 30x40s. Down to one portfolio. I gave a lot away. She's like, what are these? Oh my god, I now have to explain.
That's how I used to choose my canvases. That's how I used to choose my budget canvases before this year. Was all my drills are in a big plastic box, a big, plastic tub, and I would just go in and I would pull out a packet of drills and go, right, I'm going to do the canvas that matches these drills. So yeah, that's how I did my canvases last year. So I've poshed it up this year.
Pushed it up.
Poshed it up.
You have to do another one of those. What was I thinking? I love that.
Oh my goodness, those blooming stained glass ones.
I can't know what was you thinking.
They were bad.
How well it is. We're going to be in the middle of it and then I'm going to go, what's possible kind of bored today?
Yeah. Yeah. Like Cindy, my 30x40s are in books. The drills are in drawers. Have you found your drills?
Well, the thing is, stained glass diamond paintings look lovely, right? So I'm going to go back to Diamond Art Club again. I think there was a couple, like a stained glass tree and a stained glass flower. I've got them in my stash. I'm really looking forward to working on them when I come to them. I'm talking about the Disney ones that are, you can't make out what's in them. You see the picture, like the really tiny cheapo Disney ones that are like 30x40. Oh my god, no. I mean, nice stained glass diamond paintings look lovely. As I said, I know that the ones that Diamond Art Club have done, they look absolutely fantastic. They look amazing. I can't wait to work on them. But those horrible Disney ones, I did the two that I did. I did a Jack Skellington one, a Nightmare Before Christmas one, and that is absolutely horrendous. You can't make that out head or tail. And I've got a Beauty and the Beast one. I'm not joking. They're about 50 centimetres long and maybe about 15 centimetres wide. I would go and get them and show you them. They're in a book, but they're in the other room. My husband's in there and he's sleeping, so I don't want to disturb him. But yeah, they're not good.
God. Peggy
Collins.
Carole,
the artist. Oh, they are lovely. They really, really are lovely.
Yeah, really narrow, really long. Oh my god. And you sit and you do it. This is why I like my hat off to you, because you sit and you persevere. I'd be sitting there going, I could be working on that right now. I'm working on this one.
I bought them, I paid for them, I'm doing them. I'm just stubborn old woman.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Why did you put steak up?
extremely hard to keep booting me out. Yeah, I invite Jen on to like hang out and chat, and he kept booting me out, and I was like, yeah, I invite you on and you're hosting. Yeah, it kept kicking me out. I hasn't done it for a while.
Sorry.
No.
That's me put in my place.
It's all good. So good.
Well, I thought I'd make up for like make pull a disappearing act on Hogmanay, because I did. I kind of pulled a bit. I was here for about 2 minutes, and then I was like, "Oh no, I have to go." Left you and Travis.
Yeah, no, that was what, New Year. Totally get it.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing that again. We're gonna go live. See you in the New Year. Yeah. Yeah.
What day is the 2nd December?
Monday. Do you know how I know? Look. It's not only Monday on the 2nd of December, it's Cyber Monday.
Why is it Cyber Monday?
Because where companies do the like sales and stuff ready for Christmas. So yeah.
Have you got some stuff lined up then for
Yeah, working on it. Behind the scenes, already started.
I remember today our form tutor told us about how it was book day last Friday.
Okay.
They probably could have told us before book day, because I had no idea, so I didn't read a book.
Oh.
I wouldn't have read one anyway, but
yeah, not a big reader.
no. And then they're telling us we have to have a brain age of 15, or we might fail our mocks because we can't understand.
You've got a year, don't stress.
Yeah, I don't really care about my reading age.
What I find really sad was when he was at school in Clacton, where we lived, you absolutely loved Spanish. You was obsessed with it, you was all in on it, and then we went through that period where he wasn't at school for a year. He's gone back and you're not that into it.
I mean, when we went back, Mum said I constantly spoke it around the house.
You did, even
I did, but I stopped.
You were still revising Spanish on your phone.
No, I wasn't.
Yes,
I
you
stopped.
was.
I stopped because I lost my daily streak.
Well, you lost your daily streak. How did you get it back?
No, I've had like over 100.
But
I'm not getting that back.
My point is, you lost complete interest in Spanish after that.
We've had one Spanish lesson so far this year.
Okay.
My Spanish teacher only speaks in Spanish now because we're in year 11. So I don't understand a word she's saying.
Well, you're going to have to tell her or tell someone.
They gave us a dictionary and a word sheet.
Okay.
And then I tried to figure out what the first question was because I didn't understand it. Would you let me go get what I wrote?
No, thank you.
Oh, come on, it's fun.
Okay.
I'm getting it at me, but it's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I won't understand a word of it.
I don't know reading Spanish.
Okay. But yeah, he's just lost all interest in it now, which is quite sad because he loved it. But there you go.
Yeah. It is when they have a genuine interest and then they're excited about something. It doesn't matter what it is, and then when they lose that interest, it's always quite sad. But I think it's all part of growing up. It's because you change, and your things you like and you dislike change, particularly when you're a teenager.
Yeah. If he was always clingy, now he barely comes out of his room. And I'm like, 15, right? Well, you've done it once.
So do you want to hear the question?
Okay.
Right, let's see if you know the answer.
Oh,
Fixed
maybe
good
they're breeding, Sharon. Maybe they're breeding.
Depends to belong in 1, in 2, in 3 conjunction.
Not good.
No.
Fix good in this point.
Mm-hmm.
Verbs and classifications in a next Tank shelf. Depends. What is this?
No, it's how I translated it with the dictionary.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have translated it a bit wrong.
Yeah, I think you might have. What makes? Oh. Do you not need this? Oh no, you got a timetable. He was going back to school on his very first day, and I was like, I pulled out my phone and I went, "It's okay. You got maths, English, science, art, and hospitality. Do you want me to write that down?" And I said it for a joke, and he went, "Yes, please." So I wrote them all down.
You know, you can't joke around me without making it very obvious.
Have a fab day. Love you.
Now I
We've
wrote
kept
down
that on
what
there.
we're studying in English and Inspector Calls.
Ah, there's another gnome lurking in the stash. An inspector calls.
It is a show, not a movie.
An inspector calls. Nope.
It's a play.
Okay.
Maybe a movie.
Yeah.
Apparently it's
I've
like
been
a mystery. Don't spoil it.
I like those.
Let's have that.
Oh,
So that.
yeah. You've given up on.
I haven't given up one of them for you.
I finished my dime painting. It's in a frame. Why wouldn't you?
Go over the thing.
This?
No,
Oh.
to the left of that.
Oh, yeah, no,
Barely
that.
see.
Yeah, okay. So why are you waiting for me?
You're waiting for you to catch up because I've done so much and you haven't done very much.
So what else? Dime painting wise.
I'm thinking like,
Do you have a favourite one I've done?
I don't know what you've done.
Even Cole, because obviously me and you were hanging out,
Meerkats.
and Cole was in my room, and you went, "I like that."
Troublemakers.
What?
Troublemakers.
Oh my god.
Meerkats. Travis made.
What are you on about?
You and Travis in a basket.
Oh, that's Troublesome Duo.
Troublesome duo.
Yeah, I really want to work on
That
that.
was close. Said
Yeah.
troublemakers.
Yeah, me and Travis kind of sums it up. Yeah. Anyway, Troublesome Duo is your favourite one, isn't it?
They haven't done it.
No, I haven't. It's in my stash to do. See, I always said when I caught up with my wits, I would then randomise it. But that's right. What did you think when you saw that?
It's an appropriate reaction.
Yeah.
I'm not a wrestling fan like you.
I know you're not. How is Travis? He's good. I did message him earlier. But he's good.
You asked us to watch one match yesterday. I not like that match.
No, I know. That was rough. You can't spoil it because
Okay.
Dan hasn't seen it. But I put it on for Carl because he likes those. You don't like them.
No.
You're like me.
Yeah.
But he's still sat there.
Yes, so I wanted to watch Demon Side because I heard you say in the kitchen watch it. And
Anyway,
then Colin put it on. I specifically remember hearing you in the kitchen telling Carl that if he wants it for the last episode.
yes.
Then you haven't put it on.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I think Travis is good. I miss him. I do, like in chat and stuff.
It was nice to see him the other week in chat though, Cindy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Found the blooming drills and came across another set of gnome drills. He's got a friend.
They're secretly breeding in our stash. That's what I think. They're going to come back in about 3 months' time and there's going to be 6 of them.
Funny enough, that's what happened to me. I just looked down there and there's like, oh, more than I remembered. Oh my god, that just gave me the creeps.
They're like gremlins, don't get them wet.
Oh god. Sitting here with anti-gnome people. Stop doing that.
Remember, I showed you Gonk in Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, it made me stop diamond painting. What do you mean, Gonk in Star Wars? It's a box.
Yeah, it's a Gonk boy.
Gremlins are way cuter.
They use it for
Yeah, Carol, they are.
Does anyone know about Gonk boys in Star Wars?
Oh. It's not often that I ask that, funnily enough.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking Sharon. I know you don't.
Okay, ask Jen.
Indeed. If anyone knows about Gonks in Star Wars?
Pardon?
Gonks in Star Wars.
Gonks in Star Wars. I'm not really into Star Wars, but are they not wee robots?
Yeah. Little robots.
Little
batteries.
boxes is what they are.
Kay would be the best person to ask about Star Wars. She's right into that, isn't she?
Maybe you could ask her to show you them.
Okay.
They're
not.
They're not gnomes, they're Gonks, Ewoks, yeah.
Ewoks?
Yeah, like teddy bears.
Yeah, anything but gnomes, I got it.
There's Ewoks, there are little teddy bears. There's lots of
like little teddy bears.
Yeah, they are basically little teddy bears.
You got the little R2D2 thingy.
Yeah. R2D2 and C3PO, they're astromech boys.
Yeah, but you got the little ones. What says that?
Oh yeah, there's BB8. Oh no, BB9.
Yeah. What are you playing Lego?
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Yeah.
Oh, the Skywalker saga.
No one likes those.
Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga game.
Yeah. No one likes it.
Platinum trophy. Yeah, I've got that one. I've done it. I've got my platinum trophy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when I got the game, I decided to check.
Oh yeah, because it was free on PSN not that long ago.
It's free again. That's why I got it.
Free again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes to me and he's like, "Oh, do you want to freak Jen out? Tell her that she's playing Fallout." Don't you? I'm like, she's wised up to me now. She knows that she's telling me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I got Saga.
So you can see all Jen's played.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I can see when I got to the bottom that Jen played the game. So I decided to check her platinums list or trophy list, and it shows all the trophies she got in every single game.
Wow.
So I just scrolled until I found Star Wars.
5 hours. Scroll down.
Because we're linked up on PlayStation, he can see my full trophy list and all the games that I've played and all the trophies and stuff that I've got in them all. You'll see my trophies of shame, which I'm really bad. Like my name is Mayo when I went through. But you also see my super cool trophies, like my platinum trophy for The Evil Within, for example, which is one of my proudest ones.
Wow.
And my Resident Evil plats.
They're
not Bloodborne.
You're talking a different language to me right now. I'm just. I don't know.
Yeah, Bloodborne's really hard. I
Are
started
you
with
both in?
and then I've met a boss that you can't carry. I don't know.
Hardly. Yeah, doesn't mean anything to me.
Like, the big issue is I can't get good supplies of bullets and heals. So I'm constantly running in, giving 2 attempts, then having to farm heals so I can fight it again. And now I'm running out of numbing mist, which basically prevents the boss from healing.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about Vicar Emilia. Because she heals. Is that who you're talking about, Vicar Emilia and Bloodborne? Yeah.
Remember, I looked at the list of the intended boss route, because I didn't want to get stuck in a boss that was meant to be fighting, like, third last. And then ended up fighting some weird electric deer, and immediately left because I didn't even hit it.
But keep going with Bloodborne, persevere with it. I did it. I was stuck on who was I stuck on? Martyr Logarius. I was stuck on him for like about 3 weeks. I just couldn't get past him. I couldn't do him. But I got there eventually. So it's persistence. You know, you will do it. You just got to keep trying and keep going for it, and you will get there.
I had a lot of trouble with Bloodstarved Beast.
Bloodstarved Beast was a block for me as well. Martyr Logarius was a block for me. And who else did I not get on with? Oh, the Shadows of Yarnum. I didn't get on very well with, but I got there, and you will get there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Has more-
Elden Ring. You can do if you can do Elden Ring, you can do Bloodborne.
He gave up on Dark Souls 1 because he got stuck in a cave.
Oh.
And I told him like 7 times, don't go in that cave, you're way under leveled.
Yeah.
And he goes like, well, the boss was easy down there.
Eating out.
Yeah, it's an end game area. And you've been like 2 bosses so far.
Wow. And you never played it again.
No. Tried to help out the cave, but he couldn't get out because he rested in it, which I told him not to do.
Yeah.
He did find a checkpoint that I didn't. And then I went and got it because I knew where it was now. It's a case of you don't really want to go in some areas. Because if you do, you'll get soft blocked because you can't get out without dying. But, I can't remember the area name, but it's just pitch black everywhere. And it's end game, but you can get there at the very beginning of the game.
Mm.
Dark Souls 1 is harder than Elden Ring, but it's not too hard. Oh, actually, Elden Ring's kind of the easiest one. It's harder than Elden Ring if you don't use summons.
Okay.
I'll start trying to do it with no summons. Because I'm pretty sure like every single boss in the DLC I only beat quickly because I had a mimic, which is basically just a second me.
Okay.
So now I'm going to try beat all the bosses without a spirit summon, so I'm fighting it alone.
Is that the one that you scream at?
One of them.
One of them.
It's basically the Soulsborne series I yell at. Like Bloodborne. When I get hit once by Bloodstarved Beast, I'm already poisoned. And the light poison that drains like 2 health a second when I have like 100
That doesn't
health.
mean anything to me, please. I honestly.
I have 1,000 health and that deals like 50 damage a second.
Okay.
So I only have like a minute before it kills me.
It's the story ones I sit through.
Yeah. I think I'll start getting you to sit through Elden Ring, which he said before you wouldn't really like.
It's a bit weird.
Then I started enjoying playing it. And
Yeah.
then Cole went, no, Mom's not liking this, let's go to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, he's obsessed with Baldur's Gate.
I was having fun.
Okay.
It started to get annoying because
Okay.
we hit hard bosses.
Okay.
And I gave him a bunch of benefits because he wasn't as good at the early bosses.
Oh, there you go. This one I'm kitting up has a lot of static, and I think I'm getting high on static. God, and the fumes of static gone.
Oh,
Static.
I hate static. I hate it. Actually, not that's not quite correct. Static, I'm not too bad with. It's when they all stick together and get all clumpy. I don't like that.
I've got a lot of that with this. They're all clumpy. That drives me nuts.
And you have to get your weed grinder out.
I have one on my desk. Yeah, no.
So I've got a nice one. Mine looks like a jammy dodger.
Ah.
You like jammy dodgers?
Yeah. What?
You know where I got that? I got that from an advent calendar.
Wow.
Years ago. It was the cat-eared advent calendar, I think it was. Really good one. It's all metal. Wow. And it's like magnetized. And it looks like a jammy dodger. Oops, it looks like a jammy dodger.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. How you get a... Oh, hang on. Let me just grab one. Because you got the trades like this.
Oh yeah, I've got them.
What do you think?
I haven't used them properly yet. I was going to use them on the next painting after Celestial Wolf. So
they sit in
on that.
I'm a funnel girl. I like my funnels. It's the only
that's the only thing. They don't have a funnel. I mean, these at least have these are the art dot ones.
Yeah.
It'll be whole type of thing, so it's kind of like a funnel.
Yeah. But you can leave them down there and then they just come through.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that they don't have a funnel. No go for me.
Mm.
They are good though. They are good. I got 10, I think. And you can have them all like laid out and confetti.
And at least they've got lids on them as well. So if you knock it, if it's closed, then it should. Well, theory is that they shouldn't pop open, but we all know what those Tic Tac containers are like. They shouldn't pop open either, but they do, which is why all mine went in the bin.
It's not picking.
I wasn't even going to think about gifting them or sending them off to anybody, the Tic Tac containers. No, they went straight in the rubbish.
I'm a one tray.
I've got the blue ones, and I think Cindy ordered the purple ones.
Yeah, I got
the ones.
Yeah. Keep calm and diamond paint.
As you say, keep calm and diamond paint. The blue ones will say no cats allowed on the bottom.
That's very fitting for you, though. I was like,
and he's not allowed. No. He's not allowed. He's shut out this room.
Yeah, I got the purple one. They're good.
Oh,
I like.
I can't do Tic Tacs.
No, I've got so much storage. I need to work out what I want to kit Osprey up in. My next thing. Because there's like.
I think I built for you twice.
No.
Yeah, that's probably around 60 pots.
No, that's not Osprey. That's Osprey.
Well, you've lost Osprey. How could you?
Where is he? Oh, he's not with it.
Hey, Cindy.
No. Yeah?
How many colours are in your Osprey kit? Has he got any sparkly bits?
60. And I think I got him with pixie powder. I think they've changed the coding, so I don't know for sure. What is it? Oh no!
It's gonna be like in your bed.
No, it's down here.
It's where you like to store things.
No, yeah, no, like
Doesn't matter if it's tweezers or not.
I put everything there, but I've shown it, so it's here somewhere. Where is he? No. Oh my gosh.
Don't have you to spray.
Yes.
How?
How? I put it down somewhere.
You can't just use Osprey. That's rude. Very rude.
I know.
But we had him for one day. You've already lost him.
I haven't lost him. I've just misplaced the stick.
Book.
No. Why would I put him under anything?
Have you lost Osprey?
I've lost the sticker sheet.
The sticker sheet. I've got it. As revenge for you keeping all mine.
Do you want some gnomes through the post?
I want to give it back before Mum gets angry, and then she'll take it out on me.
I put him down somewhere. Oh, I don't know. Where did I put it?
What have you done, Osprey?
Hello, Erin. How was work? She works in the library. Hello, Jojo. How you doing? Yeah, we're just hanging out and annoying. Everyone's annoying me. Where is he? Yeah, no, not that one. I can't. That's okay.
No, it's
I
not.
put him down somewhere. It'll be here somewhere.
That's
Very close by.
You sat on him.
No.
Sat on Osprey.
I said to, because obviously it's massive, and I wanted to go and analyse the kit. And I went to Risa, I'm just taking them upstairs, and I realised how that sounded.
I think you have a small crush.
A small crush. Yeah. I think he's an awesome wrestler.
You have a crush. And you've lost your crush already. You only had him for a day. And he's already
I've put
snuck
the
off.
sticker sheet somewhere.
He's already snuck off, Mum.
He's run away. He's scared. I don't know what I've done there. I have to watch the video back to see where I placed it. Woo!
No,
Don't
nothing.
tip the chair. Yeah. Yeah, if you lean forward, it tips.
Doesn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow. I'll
Just cross my legs. No reason why.
I don't know. I don't know where I put it. Anyway. If this gnome works up good, I may do the other one. Of course it's going to work up good.
That's a slippery slope, Sharon. It's a slippery slope. You'll be converted. Sure.
Have a house full of them. I'm good. They released a new Wicked trailer. It's so good. Ooh. What's going on? I'm looking for my Osprey thing.
Mum's already got Osprey.
Yeah. I'll find it.
Bessie with your battery pack.
No, that's an envelope that I need. He's not in there.
You have to remember its name this time.
Battery pack. Power bank. I never remember it. I always call it battery pack. God, more gnomes. It's not me. It's not me this time. It's Sharon. I don't know.
You kidnapped him.
What?
You kidnapped him.
I've got. winter solstice. You can't be far.
Is it with your drills?
No.
No, I didn't bring the drills down.
All day with the girls.
No, they're another kit, Reese.
I'm just seeing drills. I don't know
Yeah,
which
that's
kit's
another
which.
kit. That's another kit.
You've already lost Osprey.
I haven't lost him.
Mum, if you haven't lost him, where is he?
He likes to play hide and seek.
Only
What
from you.
diamond painting events this month?
You only had home.
Oh.
You didn't like it.
You've got small shop hall, small shop fall festival. Risa's hunting for what? My sticker sheets. It's actually getting me jittery. You know how it gets,
Yeah, Carole.
Joanna?
She's banned from the We Hate Gnomes gang because she's been a gnome.
Let me know when it's done, Sharon, and we'll consider letting you back on the team. Found it?
No, you kidnapped him. You kidnapped him and now you've hidden him.
I don't know what I've done with it.
He's in the basement.
No idea.
He's in the basement.
Did I put them on the table? Found him! I didn't even show him. He was on the chair.
I need to never trust what you say. You're always wrong.
So because it's a custom, look at that. Ta-da! Cindy Michelle was all in. Yeah. You was not a fan of this, was you?
I don't like saying this for a long period of time.
3 glitter drills. 60 colours. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I didn't even bring him in. That's why I was like, no, can't find it. He was sat on the chair.
I'm going to go now.
Okay, just take a nap.
It's a good one, Linda. Oh, the heart is big enough, she'll have it over her like a blanket.
Sorry, so you've gone. Just take a nap.
If you thought I'd got him right behind you. Pressure on the chair.
I was moving.
One of your like 8 sensors.
Oh.
And the camera that you were staring into. In fact, you don't have 5 sensors.
I thought she might work on this in her bedroom. He's oh my god. He's too big.
You
So
put
I
so much face of air at my ears, I put everything.
Oh shush.
You can still hear
You're
that.
such a spongebob. Oh.
Yeah, did you know you have more than 5 senses?
Oh, you're
Your skin's an organ.
See.
Do you know your skin's an organ?
Yes, Reese.
What about
Do
your
you want to
tongue?
sit here while I make tea and then you can go? Okay, just
Are you just annoyed?
Don't.
You're just upset
Just-
with me? Being annoying?
you're getting a little irritating.
You want me to, so you're sending me off to annoy Jen?
You're just getting a little irritating. It's all.
Okay, so you're going to go send me
I
off to
loved how
Jen?
you thought Osprey was here. He wasn't. He was on the chair where I left the canvas to show Carl.
That's because I decided to believe you for once. You never know, I
For
think.
what? Once. Okay.
I always believe her, and she'll say, "Oh, can you get like my, I don't know, pen? It's in the dining room." Go downstairs, look around for 10 minutes, go upstairs, she'll go, "Oh, it was in my pocket."
I do that a lot.
Didn't try and correct yourself or anything, just let you look around for 10 minutes.
What's she off to?
What?
Has she left you in charge again?
Yeah, she needs tea.
Oh, tea. Isn't that your job?
No, she decides that if I'm annoying her, she'll go make tea.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm being quite boring, aren't I? I'm diamond painting away and ignoring everybody. Are you hosting a retreat, Joanna? Is this your first time doing one, or have you been to them before? Oh, I'm doing Celestial Wolf, actually. Karisma Arts. It's the one that's up on Cindy's wall at the back there. So yeah, I'm doing that. I think hers is rounds and I'm doing squares. So I'm on the nose at the moment. So yeah, it's really cool. I think Cindy's just done the ear and the moon by the looks of things.
She'll be back eventually.
Oh wow, that sounds really spooky, Joanna. Oh, sounds awesome. Whereabouts in the States is Delaware? The only thing I know
Delaware.
about Delaware is like Washington
Yeah.
crossing the Delaware, and that is it. I know it's a river, but obviously, is that a state, Delaware as well? Or am I just completely wrong?
I made sure to talk quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
You did?
I remember when he thought he could take all his biscuits.
Yeah.
You put it in a drawer.
Yeah, I did that in my members video. You know, when I emptied Cole's biscuits out this room, he thought I ate them all.
He couldn't see what happened to him because he wasn't a member.
In the cupboard. Anyway. Haunted retreat. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he just opened the door.
Is he coming down?
Not sure.
Okay.
He just opened his door.
as I know as much US geography as Cindy. Which is
Yeah,
not
no, bad. I think they're all like super close, but they're not. They're like days away from each other. Yeah.
right. Okay. Okay. We don't do any American history in schools here. No. So you need to teach us some.
109 years old. I didn't know either, Jen. I googled.
Oh, you should have said that. You should have owned it. You should have said,
My general knowledge is awesome. The Addy Inn. It's on the sea. I'm up to cat tail and cat paws on familiar magic.
So are you doing familiar magic for Drills and Chills or any of the others like Halloweeny events? Because that started now, hasn't it? Drills and Chills. I did it once. The only time I've ever done Drills and Chills, but I think I can count on the fingers of one hand how many events I've ever done. I think 2 of them your Sundays. But I did Drills and Chills when Kay Diamond Paints hosted it, and I don't think I even finished it. I sent off the starting picture, and I think I sent one progress pic, and that was it. That's why I don't do events. I'm just not organized enough to sort of like send in all the pictures and stuff. And God, anything that asks for a Google Doc, you can forget about straight away. But yeah. Well, done it once, sort of.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
I love Kate Paints. And again, she's another one that just kind of. I even emailed her and was like, "Hey, but nothing. I don't know what happened to her."
Yeah.
But yeah, you kind of follow the same people because you did Ramblin' Rose and Kay Diamond Paints and.
Yeah, I loved how Kay she used to put cuts into videos like from like TV and Ferris Bueller. She always had Ferris Bueller in there, didn't she? Bueller.
Yeah.
Bueller. I love that movie. Bueller. Awesome. I love all those movies, Breakfast Club, Ferris Bueller, 16 Candles, all that kind of business. Because I was that age when they all came out, you see, so yeah. I'd always remember that Bueller when she had them in her videos. That was really cool.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I miss her too. I just had enough and disappeared, or what? I don't know. I remember a conversation we had, and I said to you, I never want to change who I am. And you said to me, you're going to have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that conversation. I'm like, no, I don't have to. And true enough, I did. I did. I had to just suck it up and change. And now they're regretting it, right? Now people are regretting pushing my buttons.
Erin's talking about events. I don't do them. It's a personal choice, but those people who do and sign up for them and do them, I admire you guys so much. Cindy talks about things that I do, and I'm committed to doing my finishes for these random picks that I'm doing. That's nothing compared with you guys that do a lot of events and the commitment that you have towards them. Not just to the creators, but also to the sponsors, and doing these paintings yourself, and yeah, it takes a lot, particularly if you're signing up for multiple events in a one. Are you doing the same canvas, Erin, for both events, or are you doing different canvases? Because I know quite a lot of people double up, do the same canvas for maybe a couple of events at the one time.
Stacey's working on a couple of canvases for different events, and again, hats off, because no, I can't. I'm sitting here on many whips, but I'm not organised enough to say, right, I'll work on this one for Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll work on this one. I'm not organised enough. But you also get pulled into, I'm enjoying this one more than that one. You kind of stay with that. So, needed to toughen up. Took a while, but I did it. Me too, the events get me every time. I have so many kits, I usually always have something that works. Not doing drills and chills this year though. Usually work on 3 canvases at a time.
Oh, 3. I'd maybe do that if I was doing like maybe one big one and one small one. I quite often do that actually, you know, I might have a big one on the go and then have like a small one, or certainly before I did what I'm doing this year, I would do like a couple of special shapes. I'd have maybe one big diamond paint and then do like a couple of special shape ones, you know, to break it up a little bit. But
yeah. Well, you loved your special shapes.
oh, special shape mandalas. Oh,
yeah.
I like them. I've still got quite a few in my drawer. And the bubble rounds that Christopher Classel loves. He quite likes those bubble rounds. I've got quite a few of them in there as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Right now it's Raven Aura from Diamond Art Club for drills and chills together, wolves for Howl at the Moon. Sorry, I set aside Pizza Pops and Dragon. You don't have to apologise. It's okay. You're so close though. See, I'd find that difficult. Being that close to them going, I've got to do this. But no, I've got my motivation now. Diamond Art Club, then Celestial Wolf, and Osprey's going on my desk. Sorted. I finished my Cheryl Baker event 1 today, and I have 1 for Howl at the Moon and 1 for Small Shop Festival. There we go, Small Shop Festival, that'd be easier to say. Kitted up a random Halloween one just because. I'm doing Cheryl Baker and another painting so I can stretch over the 2 months. One's a round and one's a square. Yeah, I used to like doing that. Rounds, but I worked so many squares in one go. It was really weird to do a round. It took me a minute to adjust back to rounds. That was really weird because normally I don't mind what they are. It threw me a little bit. Yeah, I love diamond painting. I do.
I've just finished another section on Celestial Wolf.
Yay! Oh
He's
my
now
god!
got half a nose. He's now got half a nose. The release sheets. It's just like cut his nose in half.
I think you'll have that done before you.
Oh yeah, I think I'll have it done before I go back to work. Definitely. If not, it'll be close. It depends. It depends how much gaming I go and do.
Yeah.
This new game, so I kind of like divide my time.
At least this Halloween one only has 10 bags of 310, unlike the 17 bags for my wolf. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of 310. 27 bags on 2 dome paintings.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've got 8 bags of 310. Another one. 8 bags, 310.
You know the lettering? Is that all white?
All AW all in.
Yeah.
I think
Is that
it's colour blocked.
just after the conversation that we were all having the other week about white ABs and multi-placing white ABs? Not white ABs, sorry, white drills.
Yeah, and then confetti in the Osprey bit. So that's all multi-placed. London. Down here is a lot of colour blocking.
His skin will be all confetti though, won't it?
Yeah.
I imagine. To get all those flesh tones in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
This,
pretty.
Yeah. We're colour blocking down here, so it's massive. It's a bit massive. You know, when you think, oh, 80 by 100, and then you get it, and you're like, yeah. I was toying with 100 by 100, and I thought that's a bit too much. And he's got a lot of flesh showing. At least they're all square, so I don't mind. Yeah, you prefer your squares. I went round with Celestial Wolf because Stacy and Jen are both doing squares. So I thought, well, I'll be different and go round. Just threw me through a loop for a minute. Oh dear. Familiar Magic. I'm just waiting on 2 drills to come because they weren't in the kit. Quality control dropped. My 8-foot dragon season is round. Yeah. I bet that's fun. Oh my god. $310, 26,593 drills. Okay, stop fangirling. When I got it in the spring, it only came in round. Now she offers it in squares. Boo-hoo for me. Yeah. I like offering both. Because it gives you the option. Rather than, oh, I can't have that one because it's square or that one's round. That'll always be a choice. Have you started working on Dragon season? I think you're a couple of seasons in, if I'm not mistaken. That is rather big. Is that going on the wall when you're done? What do you do with yours, Jen, that you don't put on the walls?
Rolled up and in a drawer.
Work them in the drawer. Yeah, I do. I do.
Well, no, look, to be fair, I've been organising them all. So I've done all my 30 by 40s and my 40 by 50s, and they're all in folders, right? But my drawer's just here. So, what's the one on the top? This is the one that's sitting on the top. This is this is Pisces. Who's doing Pisces? Did somebody say they've got that in their stars?
Carole.
This is Pisces. It's just rolled up in a drawer at the moment. I'm going to be organising them.
Wow, see, look at that. Confetti pays off, right?
You can't
Wow.
my lighting here's not great, but so you go, that's Pisces.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, they're just rolled up in there. They're waiting for frames or somewhere safer to put them. Sagittarius have got framed. It's just sitting. I've got a load of them. Where are they? Road. You maybe have some sitting at the back there that are framed that needs to go up on the wall still. But yeah, they're rolled up in a drawer basically at the moment.
Wow. Yeah, I did that one for my hubby's birthday and Gemini for mine.
Oh, was it you, Carole, about the Pisces? Yeah, that was my mum's sign. So yeah, I did my mum's and my dad's signs first. I'm leaving my sign till the end. I'm going to do that one right at the end. So yeah.
Wow.
I've done Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius, and Taurus. But I remember they were waiting for. See, I've never really fallen for the FOMO stuff that Diamond Art Club is very famous for, with the exception of these Josephine walls. I think as soon as we found out that J Wall was no longer going to be with Diamond Art Club and there was no way that these were going to be ever coming back in stock again, it was a one shot for the last few canvases. And I remember the last ones, and I was literally hovering and refreshing that page for the stock coming in on the Saturday that it was released, and I was waiting and I was refreshing, and as soon as it was there, I was click 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 click.
Yeah.
The very last one that was released was Aries, and I desperately wanted that one because that's my daughter's star sign. Because I thought, please don't let me miss the star signs for my family.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And I was lucky with Libra because I think Libra was the last one that they put out before she got before they didn't take her, keep her on or renew the contract or whatever it was that went on with it. And although some of the other ones, the earlier ones, were out of stock, they were restocking them, but Libra, they didn't restock, so you either got it or you didn't. And but nobody knew at that time that J Wall wasn't going to be with Diamond Art Club. So luckily I bought Libra because, again, that's one of my son's star signs. So I had deliberately bought that because I thought I don't want to run the chance of maybe not missing it later down the line. And I'm so glad I did. Must have had a sixth sense going on at that one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did get all of them, Carole. I did get all of them. I mean, there are other stores out there now that do sell them, but it's not in the same the rendering isn't the same, so I think they would look a bit odd. you know, because, you know, rendering will differ between different companies, and I think they would look at that. Like it was a Diamonds and Washi, I think, did a comparison, didn't she? Years ago, between a Diamond Art Club J-Wall and a Diamond Painting Deutschland, I think, and they were very, very different. It's the same painting, but the rendering was just so different between the two of them. So
Wow.
Sorry, I went off on a wee.
That's all good. I know what you mean. There were a few more I wanted, but not paying $70 shipping. But from Deutschland, do you mean? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
There was that whole thing of, will it be double-sided? Will it be poured glue from that company? I remember all that kicking off. $70 shipping.
That's pricey.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've never tried them. Deutschland. I keep seeing them in these stashes and I get tempted, but no.
Oh, that's it. You know, Carol, you might find the ones that you're looking for in a D-stash. I mean, they do come up, but I don't think they come up very often because they are quite popular.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. All 12 zodiacs. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you got a lot of them as well, Helen. Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful paintings. They really are.
Yeah, and you find things as you diamond paint in J-Walls.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Like you know, the odd wee butterfly or a little flower or a little fish or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to doing the mystery, because like not only are you seeing the mystery coming together, but you're also seeing like the little extras.
Yeah. One with diamond art has some, but the canvas is all black and white. No way. No, I'm doing.
God, it would be like doing a mystery painting.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's a lot of people off. Mm-mm. No, and they're massive, aren't they? Like humongous, massive. Oh, Stacy. Internet's playing up. Did you get through your conference call though? That's the important part. I think she's saying, I've got a conference call, Cindy, so stop messaging me for a bit. Like, you know. Oh, all right. All right. I did that with you. I'm trying to send serious emails, and then I sent you a little gift.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was. Oh, shh. That's
That's funny.
Oh, talking of conference calls, Joe was on one. That's my husband. He was on one at home once, and Henry was outside, and we've got these patio doors at the dining room, and he was doing his conference call in the dining room, and Penny lodged himself with the patio doors and thumped against them, and he jumped from the hut, which is next to the patio doors, and launched himself. It was like a proper Garfield moment, he said. It was like this up against the window. She's like, what's that? And he's like, oh, it's my cat.
Oh my gosh. That cat is crazy. Hello, Berta. You're back. Oh my gosh. She's had no internet for weeks. And I'm like, I would have been climbing the walls. I know. I'd have been climbing the walls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Kenny's a crazy kitty. Oh, it's spotty, but yeah. Bless ya. I've been going crazy. I'm not even kidding.
The kids would be going crazy.
Yeah. I was talking about that with Reese the other day. I was like, I love how you two come to me and go, there's no Wi-Fi. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not missing it. There's no Wi-Fi. I know. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think next year I'll do more of I'm not going to say I'm going to do a year of randomness. I'm not going to go that far, but it'll be a bit more random because I will obviously get canvases that I want to work on.
What you should do is, you know, like if you've got your canvases that you want to work on, right, during the year or for instance your store and stuff like that, but put one every now and again. So like as one of your whips, just to keep it fresh.
I normally have two on the go, one in the dining room, one in here. So when one's done, pick a random one, and then in here work on one that I want to work on. Do it that way.
Yep, that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Because like you'll discover things, well, obviously you'll discover things in your stash that you'd forgotten about. You know, you still know that they're there, but they're maybe not, when they're and it's like, you know, and you sort of like discover things, oh, I forgot I had that, or oh, I remember buying that. Oh, why did I not do it at the time? And yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah, I've got prism kits in there, and I've got my Diamond Art Clubs, obviously. They're still sealed. That's how long they've been sat in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I mean, I pulled the Treasure Studios art one out a few months back, and yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I'd bought them, but I'd never actually done any of the canvases. So
yeah,
I've got it here actually. It's sitting here. So like, yeah, this one, and it's this art. I can't remember the artist is. Lizzie Falcon, because I don't think that you get any Lizzie Falcons at Treasure Studios art anymore. The Cruella.
Yeah, you enjoyed working on that one as well.
I did, and I actually did some enhancements on this one. So her eyes, I put crystal blue blue crystals in the eyes, red crystals in the lips, and red EBs in the lips. Because it didn't come with any space. So yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Nice. First time I've ever worked on a Treasure Studios art canvas, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've got one of theirs. I have a logbook of the ones that I have in my closet, so I can see at a glance what I have. Look through your stash.
I'm pushing the chair forward.
That's the danger, though. If I go in the cupboard, I'll be like, no, 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 yes, and then you're just never gonna do. You're just never gonna do them.
No. I mean, that canvas there, I think I must have had that for about 3 years. That's how long it's been sitting. So it's like, you know, doing this random pick. You know, I'm pulling stuff out I've had in my cupboard for 3 years, and it's so good. And then I've come and pull out Celestial Wolf, which I've only had for a few months. So
Yeah.
it's nice.
Yeah, that was really good. I did Cruella. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, I remember you working on that one.
Oh no, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of colour blocking in it. Although I must admit there's a lot of black and grey, and it did get a bit tedious after a while, and I couldn't wait because the first pop of colour was in her eyes, which was halfway down the canvas. So
Yeah.
it was so nice to get to that. I was like, oh, wait.
And blue. It's one of your favourite colours, the dime pink.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that I have a few I will never do.
Yeah. I think that happens, Carol. You buy things, or not I'm not talking about you, but like people in general that, you know, buy lots of paintings. You know, they have so many in their stash. It's like, you know, you look at it and you think, oh, I've got this number of paintings. How many paintings do I do in a year? Well, I normally do X amount, say, like I normally do, say, 15 canvases in the course of a year.
Yeah.
And if you've got a stash of, say, 150 canvases, if you're doing 15 canvases a year, that's taking you 10 years to do those canvases.
Yeah. And then we're still buying it.
It's a lot. I'm kind of looking at it as an investment. You know, I do have a big stash. You know, I will admit. Part of buying this year and doing this, the way I'm doing my year at the moment, is to try and reduce that stash a lot. But I do work. I can afford it at the moment. I don't know when I'm going to be in the position when I can't afford to do it. I don't know when I'm going to be retiring. I don't know. Something could happen next week and I won't be able to work again. But I've got my diamond paint. I've got my diamond paintings now there, so that I can still do and keep me occupied and keep me busy. So I kind of look at it in that way. Because you know, when I retire, I'm not going to be able to afford to buy from places like Diamond Art Club. No way. I can't see that. So yeah, it's an investment in the future for my hobby.
What did I put? I never know where I put anything.
What have you lost this time, Mrs.?
My logbook. I was going through my logbook, right? Because I've lost some of the stickers, but then I realised that I could go through my account and then save my images to my phone to print off on my computer to put in my logbook. It's a lot of hassle, I know, but it's the way I want to do things. And when I bought my very first dime painting in 2020, and it wasn't more than 50 quid. Then you move into 2023 when I stopped buying from Diamond Art Club, because obviously, you know, kind of dabbled myself. And it was like 98 quid for the kiss. You can see the prices going on and on and on and on. And you're like, oh my God. It's a bit scary.
It was that jump as well when I'm going back to Diamond Art Club again, but it was that jump when they started to include tax in the price of the canvas. So I don't know about you guys in America, but it used to be for the UK, the tax wasn't included in the cost of the canvas, and we paid the cost of the tax when it came to the UK. So what we would tend to do is maybe buy 2 or 3 diamond paintings and get the tax out all in one go. I think, was it £135, wasn't it? Was the limit?
Yeah. So if you went over that, you're in trouble. But yeah. 135 quid. Which
And
you
then,
could
and
and when I
that would get you, yeah, sorry.
but when you first in 2020 you could buy 4 or 5 for that price. Do you know what I mean? Now you're lucky to get to. But yeah.
And it would always trigger the free shipping as well. So you basically pay, you bought between whatever £75 and £135, and you would avoid the tax and you would get the free shipping, and it was really cool, and you can get quite a lot for your money. But then what Diamond Art Club did was they put the cost of the tax into the canvases. So like, you know, our purchase price is really, really big. I mean, we'd still pay for, so we can only really buy a couple now, and that's whereas, as Cindy said before, you could get 4 or 5. I don't know what it's like in Canada or Australia or anywhere else like that, but I imagine it's fairly similar. Anywhere outside the US, it's fairly similar.
Some of my tastes have
changed. My leftover because of part of their inheritance.
My kids don't know what to do with them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Some of my tastes have changed over the last 4 years. I normally do about 30 canvases a year. I've got a lot in my dime painting stash. I tell my kids my leftover kits are part of their inheritance. Yeah, my kids are clueless when it comes to that. Yeah, it's insane. But saying that, I did my little fan sales gnome. What I paid, I don't know, $2.99 or $3.99 for it, and I was dime painting it. Obviously, it's a gnome, you know, but I wasn't enjoying the actual canvas. And you get what you pay for. Is what I kept telling myself. You paid £3 for it, Cindy. Suck it up. Get it done. It was only 30 by 30, you know. Yeah, he's quite happily sat in my downstairs toilet. So, breaking up. We're not breaking up. We're together forever. Oh,
I'm working the blinking camera.
We're not breaking up. I think she means StreamYard's messing about again. No, I don't buy as many canvases as I did in previous years. I've got much more picky about what to buy. There is that. I fell into very big time the fear of missing out. You know, if you don't get it that day, are they going to bring it back? Are they not? I fell into that. I fell victim to that for a long time. Once you're out of it and you sit back and you're like, you're all daft. You're all daft. But I was there. Only special people can see my glance of stash of one. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. It's just a fun hobby. Do you still keep your logbook? Because you did it for a while. No. Oh, this is.
Why did you bother asking? You know what the answer's going to be. I kept it for about 5 minutes.
Oh gosh.
No, actually, no. I do have it. Like, wait to see this, right? And I'll show you how it started and what it looks like now.
Oh no. I so got her into doing it for a hot minute. Like, oh my gosh. Went wrong.
So here is how it started. Well, this cost me $1.99 from Tesco. So this is this year's, and actually, to be fair, I did it because I want to do an end of year review video, and I didn't do one last year because I didn't keep a logbook and I hadn't got a clue what I diamond painted or hadn't done. So page one, well, it looks quite nice. So I've got a nice picture, and I've got details, and then page two, it gets a wee bit worse, right? And then page, look, it gets even worse. Oh, that's quite a nice one.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Right. Okay, so that was January, right? So we're now in what month are we in? September. I can't speak. August. Yeah. Right. This is now what I did in August. And that's 2 diamond paintings. I've got Diamond Art Club and Art.Lion. That's my logbook for this year. So yeah.
Oh. I tried.
I don't do logbooks.
I remember us
Gems flow. I don't keep track of nothing, me.
No, I can't do gems flow. It's too technical. I can't bother to enter all the details into it. Oh, good night, Sharon.
Cheerio, Sharon.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, if you do logbooks and all that kind of stuff, I really admire your attention to detail.
Yeah.
No.
I
think it stems from my work. My work is very detailed. I've got to make a note of absolutely everything that I do, and I have to account for every minute of my day. And yeah, I reckon I don't want to do that to do the work. I don't want to do it all as well.
You haven't done it before, like you never kept that before. But I like having my logbook. Kind of. And when you've done one, it's like yay. But that's just me. It's worth asking, I guess.
No, that's no. I mean, even the start of the year when I thought, you know what, I'm going to do this seriously, it's just a picture, and the company and for the Rounder Square.
Yeah, so I've been to Tesco's and I've bought a book and I'm doing a logbook this year.
It's $1.89 well spent. I got it in the sale, January. October from last year.
Oh my god!
It was knocked down from a £5.
Oh, that's funny. I know. Nice Cindy, I did not. Oh, okay. Oh, that was funny. I tried. Yeah. I honestly don't know what I've completed because I'm doing that section in my logbook and I don't know. It would have been interesting to do it from day one, to know how many canvases we've done since day one in the hobby. It would be fun because we all started off with the Amazon kits or the partial. The one I did was the partial panda holding onto the tree. Yeah, everyone's seen that. That was the first one I did, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so proud. Now we're sitting here doing all these. But yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting. A trip through your diamond painting history.
Yeah. To see,
so
like,
I've got all my canvases that I've done, There are the odd one or two that I've gifted, but by and large, I've got all of the ones that I've ever done, and I couldn't tell you what order I did them in.
No.
But they are all away now. But I know which one was the first one, and the first two or three, but the order, no.
No. Yeah, when I was moving, I had a festive fireplace. I pulled it out every Christmas, and I gave it to the charity shop on the way here. Kind of kicking myself a little bit.
I couldn't believe it when you said that. I mean, obviously somebody will pick it up and enjoy it, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of haven't forgiven myself for that one. Never done a logbook, but I put a picture of all my completed projects in a Word document. Wow. On
That's
page
a good idea.
Wow.
And more environmentally friendly, because it's an electronic rather than a paper record.
But Amazon can't deliver it, can they? I need to see my Amazon man at least once a day. I need more on my logbook. Thank you. I've done 129 canvases, not counting paint gems or tiny little ones like that off the project canvases. Wow. 129. I gave some for Christmas presents. I sold some, but they are the cheaper kits. Interesting. But yeah. I loved Festive Fireplace as well. Like working on it, I mean.
Is that discontinued now?
Probably. I don't know if I could do it again. I would have known I've already done it.
Yeah, I mean, would you do the same diamond painting more than once? Has anybody ever done that? Would you ever do that?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless there was a point to it. But like, there's so many videos out there comparing rounds to squares already.
Yeah. Or different sizes.
Yeah.
I've seen videos with different sizes. Same thing.
I just looked. I'm only up to 78. Only 78. Not counting paint gems or keychains and little things like that. 5 years.
Those little things really add up.
Yeah. 5 years done painting. I've done 135 canvases. Wow. Yeah, I'd be very curious. Never really kept a record. But and obviously, like, you start off with the 30x40s and then you get the 40x50, you build up. I think that's awesome. And then you get a Will Ospreay canvas and think, what have you done? Whoops. But hey. Keep me out of trouble for a little bit, won't it? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, it's fun. And that sense of achievement when you've done one. That's pretty cool.
I mean, what do you guys find more exciting? Do you find starting a canvas or finishing a canvas more exciting?
Do you know what I really hate is when you get to the bottom 2 sections and you dime paint like a pro, and you wonder why you don't dime paint that fast to get that even quicker. You just dime paint a whole lot faster right at the end. You're like, it's in 12 days instead of 15. But yeah. What do I prefer? I enjoy the process of the kitting up and the excitement of starting a new one. Oh, that's a tough one.
It is, yeah.
Sitting back and going, oh my god, look at that, I did that. It's a tough one.
I think that's just quite right. I mean, she says both, and you know, I think I'm in the same boat. But it's different types of feelings, you know.
Yeah.
I enjoy them both, but for different reasons.
Yeah.
Like the first one for the excitement, and you know, finishing for the sense of achievement.
Yeah. I enjoy the whole kitting up process because you get ready to work on something else.
It's when you hit the confetti jungle in the middle of the canvas, that's when you get a bit.
Yeah. Like, really? That's a hard question. I do love kitting up and getting ready for a new start, but I love the journey and seeing the completed kit. Sense of accomplishment. Yeah, and all your hard work, you know? All the hard work.
So do you save your drills then, Erin? When you're kitting down, do you save your drills, or do you toss them?
I love the kit.
Drills. I don't anymore. Yeah.
I think we all went through that phase where we went out and we bought our boxes and all the cards and labelled them all with the DMC numbers. We've all done that. And then we just sit looking at them and like, now what?
Sticking up a shelf of a cupboard and I'm not using them. I could put me diamonds in there rather than a lot of drills that I'm going to use. You keep telling yourself, you know what, and keep me squares just in case I fancy doing having enough design. That's not going to happen. Well, not for me anyway.
Save all mine. I save my diamond art clubs until a little baggie's full, then I throw away that colour. Only that and diamond painting Fanatics. It's the first thing.
That's good. Sorry, Cindy, go ahead.
That's the first thing my kids and grandkids want to see when they visit my completion since they were last at my house. That's quite cool. Yeah. No, all been. Well, I think we've all been there. Spend hours cutting cards. Oh my gosh. Not about that anymore. I tossed them all in a vase.
I remember you did a video. You were quite cutting down my diamond painting. You basically just got them all and tipped them into a big jar. I remember that. That was the funniest Kay's one. Diamond painting. Chucked it in the bin.
She went and put her shoes on and everything and carried it outside.
I'm walking outside. I should go for that.
Oh God.
Oh God. That was funny. Kay, I know you was on catch up. Oh, that was precious. It really was. That made me laugh so much.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're kicking down. It was exactly the same. He was having kicked down by Diane painting. What? I was still making up wee bags and everything at that point. All of a sudden, what are you doing?
Oh gosh. Well, like my 5-year-old niece near mine, she likes picking off the diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun. That explains why you keep some now. Yeah, see, all my spares are in baggies, Tic Tac bottles, and round bottles. Like, no, I could be using that for kitten up. Is my logic. That's just my opinion, though. Doesn't mean anything.
I mean, I think it's good if you've got a project in mind for them. You know, it is good. It's worth it, and you know, if you're donating them to people or something, it is good. But yeah, I've still got mine. I haven't got rid of it, but I've stopped adding to it. So I've still got my spares, but I've stopped adding to them. Occasionally, I might go in and I might see if there's a colour, you know, from a kit that I'm doing. It's usually either a Fanatics or a Diamond Art Club canvas. If I've been doing one of those, I'll go in and I'll have a little look because I know the drills are good quality, Cindy. And I will go in and I'll look and see if I've got that colour in my spares, and if I've got it, I don't add to it. But if I don't have it, I might just make up a wee bag and pop it in just in case. So that's all I do now, really.
No, I just get my vase and just. That's what I do now. She thinks they're like puzzles that you take apart and do again. No.
Oh, no.
I keep all my specials in art dot drawers, in bottles, and all the regular ones in baggies in an organizer box. I just don't have the patience anymore. I think that's my problem. Yeah, don't have the patience. But I have been there and done it. And then you do your kitten down videos. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The fads we've gone through in diamond painting. Separate boxes for squares and rounds. Yeah. That was a thing. Oh my gosh. Didn't realise how much hard work that was. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No.
I threw out all my specials that were in the little jars that I kept.
Did you?
And then I thought I'll refile all my diamond paintings and get them all organized into nice folders. And I found a special shape one, and it had like gone missing on it, and I was like, oh. Please, Alexa. I was like, no.
Oh no. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. Just when you bin them all. Because you went through all of that, putting them all in there. Yeah, matching up the colours and everything to it.
I mean, all those crystals. I mean, how many blooming shades of pink are there? Not joking. I had about 5 pots, but more than that, 10 pots, loads of pots filled with nothing but pink crystals, all of different shades. I'm like, how many shades of pink are there out there? I was, oh no.
Something I just realised I don't like. I am working on an older kit and the drills are not as good as the newer ones. I haven't bought anything since 2023, I think. Which isn't that long ago. No. But, no. But I find numerous of my diamond art clubs are clumpy and it's doing my head in. Because it's getting to the point where I've worked around them all this time and now I'm left with all the clumpy ones. Trash containers filling up quick. Yeah. They come apart easy enough on mine. But I am enjoying it, and that's what matters. Be even better when it's finished. I have a new diamond painting to work on. I found that with my older diamond art clubs, also the grid is much looser and makes more gapping on the older one. Yeah. Henry's moving about again. Holes in the drills. I just need to vent to people who understand. My family think I'm crazy. Yeah, I get that. I try to get my mum into it, and she's just like, no. She admires the diamond paintings I've done for her, but she won't give it a go herself. I appreciate that. Yeah, you all enjoy working on them. That's a good thing. Yeah. Wow. Been here 4 hours, Jen. On and off.
Ooh, I'm normally asleep at this time. I'm normally going, need my bed. Got work tomorrow. All my specs are all getting all mushy.
Yeah, normally you're getting ready for work and not today.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I took extra time off.
Yeah. So you enjoyed France.
I did. It was lovely. And yeah, it really was. It was lovely and nice and warm and good food. And yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Nice people. Very friendly. And yeah.
Awesome. Good, good, good. Yeah, well deserved holiday.
And as yours will be.
Yeah.
You need to get a break and get away and
Especially
have time for yourself and Reese and just get out of the house, do something else. And
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it is in a lovely location. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, it's more for Reese. And then when you sort of said, well, it's for you as well, I was like, oh, yeah, actually it is.
Well, and it's like I said as well, because you're going there because Reese really enjoys it, and then because Reese is enjoying it and because he's happy, that will make you happy and enjoy it. Yeah. It's infectious, kids, when they're happy, it makes you happy. It's kind of the opposite way, I think, for kids. When their parents are happy and taking them places they like to be, kids are always like, oh, I don't really want it, and they're a bit moany. But it's the opposite as a parent. If you're taking your kids somewhere that they're happy and they like to be, it makes you happy because they're happy, and you will enjoy it. Definitely.
Yeah, especially like in London, you just moped about the whole time.
Mm-hmm. If
Did
you think about when you were a kid, getting dragged around places that you didn't want to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Still taking him back in 2026. I don't care. I'm like, oh, well, I'll take you again away in October, somewhere you like, but you're doing this for me. I'll just bribe him with that one. Oh my god. But he'll be what? 17 by then.
Time flies.
Nice, scary.
It is, particularly when it's your baby, particularly when it's your youngest.
Yeah.
I don't think you notice it quite so much with the older kids, but when it's your baby, when it's your youngest, you do see it more, feel it more.
Yeah. I just hope he's not coming down with what Carl had, because that did not look like fun.
He didn't look well.
No.
He didn't look well at all. He looked very pale. And he looked very quiet. I thought he was just tired because he'd been back at school after the break.
Yeah. He's normally chatty and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Because I said to Carl, oh, like Reese is shaking. And he's like, yeah, I did before it like hit. Do you know what I mean? That in between stage, but he knows something's coming. Like, he was in that phase.
Mm.
So it's not going to be long. Doing Carl's fault, bringing it home from work.
Yeah, it's usually kids bringing things home from school, isn't it?
Yeah, normally the kids bring it home. You've done it with the pandemic thing as well. You brought that home from work. So, yeah. Oh, well. Suppose we should go, really, shouldn't we, Jen?
I need to go to bed. I'm getting hungry, actually.
We've got a painting down here. It needs kitting up. Now that I found my stickers. Silly me. I thought, I don't know, I showed them, but I didn't. It was the other one that I was showing. But anyway. Thank you for joining me. It's been fun. Yay. No excuse now. You can come back anytime.
What?
You can come back anytime.
No. No. I don't mean that. I do have to get up tomorrow morning. So
yeah.
Yeah, because normally I head to bed sort of around about 10, 11 o'clock. So
Yeah. Oh, you've had a busy day as well, driving all the way. What, 3 hours round trip?
yeah, I drove up to Dundee today and back. So yeah, about three. It turned out it was like more like 3.5 because there was busy traffic just outside Edinburgh.
Yeah.
All the way to the Forth Bridge, and then it was quite quiet up to then. After I crossed the bridge, it was good. Then it was busy on the way back.
Yeah. Came up with a good plan though. But you know, obviously your brain was working while you was driving. I like all of that. I like what's coming. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was fun. It was nice to get to know you better, Jen. Says Carole.
Thank you, Carole.
Oh, Erin. I love it when I get to attend your lives. Have a good rest of your week. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And I love Miss Jen. She's an awesome bestie as well.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. Yeah. Book you in next time you take a week off. I'll be like, book you in. Because you do work. You work full time and work really hard. So.
Yeah, and it's not just a 9 to 5 job; it's a rota job as well. So every 2 to 3 weeks, I'm on weekend rota. So
yeah. Swings and roundabouts. You stay up all night.
Yeah, I think I'm on the rota the week I go back. Actually,
Up until Christmas.
Up until Christmas, yeah, and that's it. It's yeah, I'm not got any time off now until Christmas, and in fact, I'm working over Christmas, but I've got the week off before. I'll be working through Christmas. We only get 4 days bank holiday. We get Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and the 1st and 2nd of January are public holidays in my work. They're not the only public holidays in Scotland, but they're the only public holidays my work.
Yeah. Because we had a bank holiday, and he was like, "No, not here." Because I said, "Oh, you're at home. It's bank holiday." And he's like, "No, I'm at work." And I'm like,
I mean, if Helen's still here, she'll agree to that. That August bank holiday is not a bank holiday in Scotland. Only in England and Wales, but not in Scotland. Same with one of the May holidays. It's not a bank holiday in Scotland either. So,
wow.
But we get the 2nd of January in Scotland. You guys in England don't get the 2nd of January as a public holiday, so but we get it in Scotland.
You took a day. Yeah. Get over your hangover.
Took an extra day to cover from New Year. Yeah, go Helen. That yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah, very different. The public. You think that it being all part of the United Kingdom, we all got the same public holidays? We don't. Not at all.
Yeah, I just assumed because bank holiday here, you got bank holiday.
No. I know a bit about it because I used to live in London. I lived in London for 10 years, so yeah,
Wow.
very different.
Well, thank you for being here, Jen. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and chat, of course. Yeah, I love you to bits. Just saying.
Thank you. Reciprocated. That's so cheesy, isn't it?
Yeah, no. I think we have a very genuine friendship, and we just gel, and I love that. So yeah, I love it. Okay, bye everyone. Happy dumpling. Bye bye.